what? He wonders. Can I? Oh my goodness. 7 bee birds. Oh my god, okay, this way. This kind of holds it, okay. Do it like that and do it like that. Let me just see what this looks like. Oh, messages. Oh my god, I already have 1 like and I haven't even started. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is a bit too invasive. Hold on. This be too invasive. These I'm making now. Crumbs. Prison toast crumbs. Hold on. O. Those are the vowels of the alphabet. Okay. Those are the vowels of the alphabet. Is this fine? It's like, can I? Oh, you know what I can also do? The moment I start a sermon, everyone is so loud. Everyone is so loud. Let me just connect myself. Let me see if the hello, is this fine? Hello, hello. Speak, hello. I don't. Is the audio good? Oh, I am on the, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Is the audio good now? Hello? Hello? Don't leave me. Hello? Don't leave me. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't leave you, it's fine. I had my headphones connected. Oops, that's my that's my bad. Hold on. Greetings, Joran. Mea culpa, mea maxima culpa, and Pastel, whose name I don't know. Look at what I have here. Also, I already saved you the sun, so the sun is also yours. Oh, this is still a bit crunchy and bunchy and nyanchy. Crunch. That's better. That's better. Let me just. It does that to itself, but it's fine. Okay. No problem. Let me just attach this to my thing so you can hear me. Where is my second clip? Second clip, hello. Second clip, hello. I lost it. The clip, not my sanity. Here we go. Although I'm very close to losing my sanity as well. Please. I did not lose it yet. And I'm not ending it yet. But my vocabulary is very eager to make me end it and lose it. There we go. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the sun, but I'll show you what I do end up making with it. Yes, please do. I read that so wrong. Please do, and take your time. You will have it so like you can make something in 5 years if you want. But yeah, no problem. I was sketching some designs, and I don't know, this is, can I do this? Because this is very invasive again. The invasive species of the camera. Hold on. Which side? This one. Like that. Whatever. People aren't really. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Okay, let me just do the. What? You know what? I don't need to type since I'm already on my main. It's live. The sermon is happening. I had a sip of a cocktail, and then I remembered that I shouldn't drink cocktail on my medication, so it's going to be a wild sermon. Come if you want. Woo! I'm making Blackfire opal commissions and all of that. Woo! I don't need to type since I'm already on my. Okay. Let me just get the link. I should have told you to eat. Share. Copy link. I should have told you to eat dinner and not paste. Zermon. And not lunch. Here we go. Which one do I like? This one. Wheat. Okay. Oh my god, 8 likes. Oh my god. Hey, why is this turning? Please don't turn, please. Please, microphone, please. Like that. Okay, if I ever mess up the audio, please tell me. I came prepared, good. I mean, I told you to eat something, so that's fine in general. Did you post? It's still uploading. Hello, watching the sermon during dinner time is peak entertainment, good. I was just saying about, I should have told you to eat dinner, not lunch, because I'm very late, but, oh, here it is. Yeah, the post office isn't working because I forget that they have summer working hours, so yeah. But I got some candles and I have a spell going and I did some energy work with that, and I am still fine. And watching this sermon during dinner time, just like in the good old medieval times when you had entertainment during lunch from the side of, I don't know, whoever entertained the royalty. Jesters, I guess, haha, don't mention, but I don't know. They also watched like people being guillotined, so I guess that can also be our entertainment. We are not guillotining anyone during the sermon, but or are we? But yeah, every once in a while I try an alcoholic drink, and then it has that disgusting alcohol aftertaste, and I remember why I don't drink alcoholic drinks. And then every once in a while I try it again, and I have the exact same experience, and then I don't drink it again. I don't know. I guess I was feeling like it for whatever reason, and it wasn't good. I hate alcohol, and that aftertaste is so disgusting. And then I also remembered that I'm on lamotrigine, and that I shouldn't drink alcohol because I can it can enhance the drowsiness and lack of coordination. And I was like, yeah, maybe that's not such a good idea. But I don't always have good ideas, do I now? All right. Hello, Dawn. Hope you're having a blessed day so far. Yes, I hope so for you all as well. I've been having a very busy day, but a very busy day in the father sense. The looks is fine enough, I suppose. It's a little crunchy, but we are used to the crunch. Considering I started streaming basically at 7 p.m., I'm probably going to be here until 1 a.m., but that's fine. I'm ready for it. I came prepared as well, kind of, not really. Okay, do we want to sketch some things first, or maybe yes? Or actually, I don't know. I sketched some of the new amulets. Also, oh yeah, I didn't post this. I need to post it after I finish. Probably I will remember. The thing, I forgot to show it. The thing, also, yeah, Dawn, I hope you're feeling okay. I feel like I wanted to tell you something, but I don't remember right now. That's my bad. Yeah, I don't remember. Also, look at, where is it? Look at this. Doesn't it look like a bug? I was doing something with a black marker and I rubbed it against my finger on accident. And I keep scaring myself because I look at my finger and I think a bug is crawling on me, but it's not a bug, it's just black marker. And my skin is so, my skin is my skin. And the marker went into the, like, not the skin pores, but like into the cracks in my skin, and it looks like it has it looks like it has legs, and I keep turning my finger and scaring myself thinking that bugs are crawling on me, but it's marker. It absolutely looks like a bug. So today we are having a special bug feature on my finger. I got myself out of bed this morning because you announced the sermon and I actually did some things. Hell yeah. I'm proud of you for getting out of bed. That's a great achievement. And yeah, now we are sermoning. And perhaps it's good that I was kind of late because now you were able to do some things. Also, this thing then Danta made me find while I was going to the Rock and Gem show. It's like could be stainless steel. I did not try the magnetism test, but it's like a little crown pendant. And I also got these little centerpieces. I hoped that they were bigger, but they're not. Can you even see what I'm pointing at? Yes. And these two are 0.8 millimeter emerald, which I connect with Danta, and the charm that I didn't put on their rosary. So once, he also liked the black fire opal. So once I'm done with the black fire opal, I have 3 strands, 2 for the commissioners, and then 1 I got because I managed to get it for cheaper from the seller, and it's going to be the one, the like inheritance one from the store, for the store. And when I, from the beads that I have left, I'm going to make him a little amulet from all of this and put it on the altar for him. But yeah, I suppose we're not going to draw. Maybe a little bit later when I will need some. Hello, 6 people. I hope you're having a good. Oh my God, 3 likes already. Thank you. When I will be having a little rest time. Resketched their rosaries. I've been thinking about, like, what if I made it with sodalite, but then I stopped myself. I'm not going to remake their rosary again. This is the second one. These are the commissions. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to make the black flame first because you just have the black flame one. And I'm sending it. Also, yeah, I managed to, in a very unfortunate whales are not unfortunate. I love whales. Break my nail this. So now it's a very annoying situation where I have all of the nails except this one, but it's fine. And then I'm going to make the one for release the bats, since they also have 2 rosary commissions, so I'm sending them when I have the other one ready. I don't know about the name for this one yet. I have to think of it. The one for Lucifer was pretty easy to think of. It's probably going to be something in regards to fire as well, like sacred fire or something. That's actually a very good, maybe sacred fire. Ait, yeah, this is the second one. I still don't know the name for it. Okay, let's do it. It's going to look so pretty, yes. I just, it's probably, this one is going to be, look at how much wire I have now. I have 0.6 millimeter, 0.8 millimeter, and 0.3 millimeter. And gold, I have 4, 3, and 6. I also have 8, but I have a very little amount of 8, and I don't use a gold 8 very much. Okay, where is the open one here? I don't, this, oh, I'm already out of breath. I have so many things to say and such little lungs. So I'm going to mix 0.6, that rhymed, and 0.3. Also, these are the garnets. This one is probably going to be, I don't think you can, maybe you can see a little bit. Let me show off the fire opal again. I did not cut it yet. Oh yeah, you can see some of it. This one is certainly going to be more of a altar piece than it is going to be a piece that you can wear. Technically you could, but I'm scared because some of the beads are so delicate, and because I'm going to be using the 0.3 millimeter wire, which is still it's still steel, but it's quite thinner than 0.6. Look at this. And I'm so sad that I have to do this, but the way, like, they drilled, because it's opal, they have like the extra, they have it on wire as well, and they secure it with like a wire clasp at the end, and all of the opals always come like this. The usual beads come on thread, but the opals come on wire and are secured. And they drill the wire, they drill the beads so small because the wire is so small. So I have to kind of mix it, and I'm very sorry for that, but yeah, it is indeed. Oh, it is. Greetings, Kia. Good evening. I did not know there was a magnetic test for stainless steel. Yes. Stainless steel is not magnetic. There are also some other tests for stainless steel, but the fastest one, because there is a fridge to the right of me, is to test if it's magnetic. So if you have any magnets on your fridge, and for instance, this one, if I try it on any magnets, it's not going to stick. But if you try alloy metal, they are magnetic, but stainless steel is not. There are also some other ways. This is also how I check. Also, I'm going to send you the whole thing, so you will get the metal cord and the pendant. But the way that I also test the chain that I use for my own necklaces is the magnetism test, so that I am certain that they are stainless steel. Yes, so that's a little tip for you. Just test it on a magnet, and if it's not magnetic, it's stainless steel. That's like the easiest way to test it. Okay, let's make this one first. Oh, it's the usual design, right? Yes. And garnet. I'm not going to spoil the little gifty I have for you, but it may have something to do with garnet, maybe. That's all that I'm going to say. Okay. Let's do it. Let me just, did they mark it? Oh. Good grief, it's good that I checked. They marked, I remember that I ordered 0.4. Oh my God, they marked it incorrectly. Oh, hey, okay, it's going to be 6 and 4. They marked it as, sometimes I'm smart. Sometimes, oh my God, it's so hot in here. It's so hot in here because I work with infernals. It's the hell underneath me, cooking me alive. This is 0.3 and this is 0.4. Why is this on the outside and this on the inside? Whatever. How do... Okay, so it's not going to be so thin. Oh, please. I ordered 0.3 and 4 for each because I wasn't certain which ones are going to fit through it. So yeah, let's start. Let us commence, please. Okay. Okay, 4, 3, and 4 should be in my hand somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Ooh. Okay, and we have the beautiful Lucifer pendant for the ends. The Lucifer's sign, sigil. And we have the engraved fire on one side and the upside down star on the other side. Centerpiece. Yes. Yeah, we have everything here. Let's... Is this... It is the thinner. Hold on. I don't know where the start is. Here it is. Where are my... Here. Okay, let me take this. A bunch of these. And this. There we go. Hello, Arsen. Good evening. Glad that I was able to get home before the beginning of the sermon. I'm glad actually that I started it a bit later than I anticipated. My morning has been, yeah, questionable. My morning has been all over the place because I slept in all of the ways that you should probably not sleep. Here we go. All right. Let me just do a test and hopefully not cry while doing the test. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Do the small ones also go on it, please? Yes. 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 Okay, I'm using only 0.4. Sorry, I need to blow. Ooh. Oh, some of them cracked. Also, I should, here we go. Save this little one. I will send you the rest of I should just keep them here, I think. So this is for you, and this is going to be for the rest of the beads that you ordered. I'm also going to send them to you so you can do with them whatever you wish. Greetings, Charles. From the lake, it was great. It sounds beautiful. Also, does it look like chocolate and or creme brulee? High, low cocoa amount. No reason, just research. I'm certain that it's no reason, just research. That's what I sound like. I am getting yes for the brulee. Chocolate or cream? He says it depends on the day. Currently cream. High or low cocoa amount? If it's chocolate, then high. If it's not, then low. I participated to a workshop for the Japanese watercolor and it was really nice. Oh my God, everyone is having such great experiences lately. I'm so happy for that. People are getting out of bed and being productive and going to the lake. I can imagine that it was great, both because the temperature is lower and also because, you know, water. Yeah, people are doing things, people are living, people are surviving. If you have some other positive things to share, please do. I was very productive and now I'm making rosaries and I also have a 3-day weekend, so that's good. And I took my meds. Hell yeah. And I'm not drinking alcohol no more. Once was enough. Okay, these are, oh my God, look at how beautiful that is. This is like, Lucifer was the first thing that I thought of when I saw these in real life. And the way that it shines, you know that it's real opal. I was looking at these beads when I was at the sellers for such a long time, because there is a way to also check by the way they shine whether they are real or somebody's trying to scam you. But yes, they are real. Good stuff on my side too. I'm getting into baking cinnamon rolls. Oh my God, that's amazing. Cinnamon rolls are way too sweet for me, but I know people love cinnamon rolls, so I'm very glad for that. The Duke is glad also. Okay, 2, 4, 6. Let me just prepare. Awesome. 10. One horde. 2, 4, 6. Awesome. 10. Naravno. Lip. 2, 4, 6, 8. O, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Ajmo 10. 1. Ajmo neke veće. A da, to će sad biti problem. Ok. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Mix them up a little bit. Mixy, mixy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, these are left. I took, the way they arrange it on the wire is that the bigger ones are in the center and the smallest ones are on the ends. So I took the bigger ones, so you will receive the smaller ones. And you definitely get more than 60 beads on the strand. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Huh? 2, 4, 6, 8. What? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What? I cannot count. I never passed math. Did you know that? I think it's very clear by my... This one is small, but it shines so... I just need to organize myself so I don't need to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. My brother in Kemet. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Who is eating beads? Who is doing it? Whomstava? Okay, so I can just do it. I don't need to think about it, because once I start talking, once I start yapping, nobody is able to stop me. And sometimes I don't think about what I'm doing. I become very mechanical. So I like to prepare 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, and just do it without thinking. Okay. Oh my God. I went swimming for the first time after a very long time, and I miss it so much. I love swimming, but I haven't gone... Well, actually I have. Last year was the first year I went swimming at the beach with my with Sweet Bun, but there were people, so it was like a very anxious swim. But if I could swim more, I would. I actually love swimming a lot. But also I had a sleeveless shirt on, and I don't really enjoy wearing clothes when I'm in the water. But again, people were there, so yeah. But yeah, I'm so glad for you. Swimming is amazing for the body and for just the experience and everything. Spiritually sending one for the Duke. Thank you. Extra edible, just water. Watch me being locked in the tea dungeon 3 minutes into the sermon. Listen, when Charles says the time is right, then the time is right. And that means you're getting locked into the dungeons immediately. You can just hear us doing a very muffled sermon from there, so behave. I can imagine that swimming with the temperatures might be nice. Oh yeah, the lake sounds so good. Hope you had a good time swimming. There is a reason why we have a whole lake, a church lake, and a church pond, and we have a lake near the river, so there is a lot of water there. Let us commence, shall we? Oh yeah, I also need not wire chain. Just a minute, just a second and a minute. I cut it a couple of days ago. Come on. Weep. The Duke says thank you, with his very devious smile. There is a song that I discovered yesterday, I believe. Yes. Well, it's not a song, it's like one of my toots music. But there is a part to it that I want to draw the Duke and I to, and I've been thinking about it ever since. I have to sketch it. Like I don't have enough things to draw already. The next one is going to be the master puppeteer that I will finish, and then probably something for the prince. God, I love him so much. And I also want to draw the German, the thing in German. It doesn't surprise me that it's in German because, you know, it's like he's somewhere in some medieval German village at the time, probably. But I love hearing them just switch languages like it's nothing, which makes sense because, you know, they're ancient infernal entity. Of course, they will know only one, more than one language. They're not the first one that can switch languages like in the moment. Lovely stuff. Hello, oh my God, Carla. Hello, everyone. Please turn all messages up so you free Carla from the void. Put some suspiciously cheap stainless steel wire and just checked with the med like it's not stainless steel. Yeah, thanks for the knowledge. Anytime. If you need any other advice, I may be able to provide it, but I also may not be. But it's always a pleasure. Hello, welcome. I went out to a crepe thing with my friends on my way home. Amazing. Everyone is having a good day today, in one way or another. That's great. I am so. It's a good thing. Also, the child is back, but she's not here right now. She's going to some birthday, and then she's sleeping over at the girl's house. And it's fine. I had my little breakdown, but now I'm good. I'm fine. It's good. Also, I ordered everything. Hold on. Aiden, remember to clip this. Remember to clip this. What's the time? Around 34 minutes. Queen bee. I ordered the golden honey tiger's eye beads for Queen Bee. I ordered the pendants, and the centerpieces, and the connectors are going to probably be coming next week. I already have like 4 people interested in Queen Bee, so perhaps that was why I thought that getting those pendants was a good idea. So everything is ordered. People are already going crazy over it. So the moment I have everything, I will be making it and putting it up. And also the great thing that I only told Morse is that I don't know if you are able to see it on the image, but the golden tiger's eye is star cut. And I love it because they look like you cut pieces off of, you cut pieces out of a honeycomb or they're like crystallized pieces of honey, which is even better. And they have a shine that the tiger's eye has as well. So the moment I have everything, I am making them for all of the people who went crazy over it, and I'm putting them up. So keep on a lookout for that. Me when the bee is gonna be out. Does it show? Yes, it does. The little money bunch with the wings. Amazing. I think the bee is going to be sold out the moment I have it made. I'm going to make the most of them that I can. I don't know about the price yet. Oh yeah, this. Hello. Okay. I have some candles going, so I have to be on alert. Because doing spills is great and all, but also fire safety first. Did you hear, Charles? Charles. Did you hear, child? Charles. Fire safety first. My child. Fire safety first. Yeah, they're fine. They're just being a little funky over there. Is it true? Is Arsen free from the tea dungeon? Perhaps. She can be free for now, but if she starts staring longingly at the beads again, she shall be locked into the tea dungeons until the end of the sermon, because this is a very special rosary for a very special entity, and no eating of the beads shall be accepted. Unacceptable behavior. Unacceptable. Also, I've burnt a letter, great time, nighttime on the balcony with the burning paper, and yes, good. I hope you feel better about it. And great fire safety. Well, I'm trying my best. Okay, then she shall be free. I mean, you are our father, yes. I am. But I don't often call you children. I call you Sine, which means like son. So technically, yes. My children. When I speak about fire safety, I truly do feel like I speak to children. Till the end of the sermon, listen, I'm making a lot of opal rosaries. If you cannot contain yourself once, who says that you will be able to contain yourself afterwards? Charles is having an eye on you, okay? You must behave. But I am watching. Charles is watching. Now I'm imagining you two sitting opposite each other at the table, and Charles is like having a hood up and just very many eyes around his jackal ears. They're not jackal ears. What type of animal are you actually? I mean, I know that it's your species, but what type of, it's kind of like you have large ears. They're kind of like a desert fox ears. What is it closest to from the animals that exist? You and Zach. I had a mug filled of water while burning. Good. Another thing that you can have near you, which I always have near the altar when I'm doing spells, is a bag of salt. Which sometimes when you're working with wax, it's better to have a bag of salt near you than water, because if water touches hot wax, It's pretty. It sometimes it acts like water touching hot oil, which is like an explosive reaction. So also a bag of salt is a very good idea to have near you. Remember. I need to draw my own. Oh my God, what is this word? In oh my God, my brain hates that word. Incarceration? You learn something new every day. The act of oh my God, my brain. The act of confining someone in a prison, jail, or other correction facility. Yes. Committing crimes, awaiting trial, or violating the terms of their parole, which arson is doing. Okay, I never heard of in that word. Now I know. Listen, English is not my first language, okay? Sometimes I don't know everything. I need to draw my own incarceration. Yes, you do. Listening to the sermon while on the bus to drown out the people that would overstimulate me is perfect. I also like doing that. Sometimes, though, when there is a lot of people around, I just need to listen to some music. I cannot really listen to other people talking, but I'm glad to provide that for you. Hopefully there is not many people on the bus that are noisy, or just hopefully not many people in general. On the ashes, because of the person who wrote the letter, needs to be put in salt to be purified. Yes, good. Put some dishwash soap on that thing. I thought incarceration meant burning. No, you're thinking of an incinerator. Incinerators are for burning. Incarceration is apparently a prison thing. Listen, I don't work in prisons, so I don't know. I've been to prison, but I don't work in prisons. And I've never had an incarceration. That sounds like a fancier type of invocation. What a good word. Amazing. I call it a mimic. A cat or a canine, okay. Fox. Looks and character-wise. Yeah, also the ears are very fox-like. I just didn't know what to call your ears. Oh. Yes, this is going amazing. I am so glad. Oh, good. Good. Where's the thingy? Also, these are thicker, which is amazing. I'm gonna help arson in jail by passing them stuff hidden into food. Such as what? Listen, you Italians. Why are you conspiring against me? You dare conspire against the father of the church. Arson was placed into prison for a reason. Also, of course, Charles is going to be checking all of the food that's been gifted. I have a very silly image of like someone trying to sneak a shotgun in a very suspiciously shotgun-shaped cake. Nothing to see here. Guard, don't worry. I am a cake decorator. It's my passion. Graphic design is my passion. But I draw myself as an animal that is usually a possum. Oh yeah. By the way, your little thing is. Can I send you a little thing on the usual address that I send your little things to? Please confirm the usual address. I'm innocent, Your Honor. My just judge amulet and rosary shall decide whether you're innocent or guilty. Guilty until proven innocent. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, this is going to be so good. If you change your mind about the centerpiece during the making, Pastel, just let me know and we shall make it. Caracal dealers come close. Oh, I love caracals. Sheets. Strawberry shortcake. Everyone is funnier than me, damn. That's very funny. I confirm the usual address, good. I'm already looking so pretty. Yeah, good. Oh, I'm so excited. Hold on, let me do this first so I can just yap without thinking. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Some people were commenting on my outfit because I have a deep V-neck, but I'm not naked as well. Fuck. Some people in the bus were commenting on your outfit? In the bus. In the bus. Carla, send me your location. I have a sword. Yes. What? That's so rude and unnecessary. What the fuck does anyone have to comment on your outfit? Damn, if you want to have a V-neck, then have a V-neck. What are the audacity of people in Romania? Send me send me the bus. I have a very long hose of holy water. And I also have some salt and I have lemon juice, if you catch my drift. They shall be purified of their sins. That is so, and I would not like I've never had anyone comment on like anything except for, I don't know if you count that, but when you are in high school and then everyone is horrible in high school and then they comment on people that are different. I had that, but then I didn't have any self-esteem in high school, so that doesn't check. And currently, I never had anyone comment on what I'm wearing or like on anything of that sort. I never even had, I don't think so, at least I do not remember, but someone comment on what I'm wearing. I had nuns like cross themselves when they saw me, but nobody ever commented. But if anyone ever did, they would not anymore. Nah. No, absolutely not. That is so ridiculous and annoying and selfish. Gross behavior. If you want to wear a revealing outfit like them, it's not like you're being naked on the bus. Fuck off, dude. And the biggest crucifix that I hate. People are annoying very much. Bring out the strawberry shortcake. Please do. Morse, bring out the strawberry shortcake. That's so funny, though. That's so funny. I am leaving food puns up to you all. I'm showing too much skin type for shit, but it's like a behavior of I've never seen anyone wear a little bit of a more revealing outfit. Like what that wouldn't even like on the bus. That's like ridiculous. Also, yeah, there's a heat wave. I will kidnap them for my little experiments. You have the full right to do so, Charles. Go crazy. I will kidnap them for you, and then you can experiment. Unacceptable behavior. 300 years in the dungeon. I'm telling you. What did you say to them? Gross. I hope the sermon can make you feel a little better, and that you're not on the bus anymore. People are stupid, very much. No, skin explodes. It's like we're in the Victorian era. Like, oh no, your ankle is showing. I'm going to pass out because I'm repressed. During Pride Month? Ridiculous. You should have started throwing something at them, like something. Maybe you should have started throwing water at them so they can calm down. The strawberry shortcake will be brought on the bus for the loss of hand. Very much so. For real. Waiting on a second one. Good. Every day I wake up in the world of like this. Like the closest thing, well, it's not even that. Yeah, I guess I don't dress what I can only describe as like a more quote unquote feminine way. So I don't have that experience. The only thing that people would comment on me is if I get like rebuked by somebody seeing my, well, I mean, most Christians don't even know about actual demons. If you already want to say that something is demonic, which you wish it is, by the way, your life would be so much better. At least know their names, okay? Shame on you. That or like somebody commenting on my scars, but people are very like, people will be checking your arms, but nobody will say anything. And then they will only say it if you bring it up in later conversations. They're going to be like, ah, yes, I've seen the points in my arms that direction. And I'm like, yes, I've seen you staring at them this whole time. But I've never even had that happen. So I don't, unfortunately, well, fortunately, I've never had that happen. But the fact that people will get looks or get inappropriate comments or anything like that just by wearing dresses or skirts or more revealing clothing is so ridiculous to me. I hope all of you have a pepper spray or something like that on you. People should be allowed to just start stoning people who are giving them inappropriate looks. Or like have a rock in hand, and then if anyone catcalls you on the way, just throw a rock at their car. Fuck off. You catcall me, you get a hole in your car window. Bye-bye. Disgusting behavior. Disgusting. Find a way to be worse. Listen, I don't care. One of my, I haven't had the chance to do it that much. One of my favorite things to do, because that's going to happen fairly regularly, because we are a very like religious in the Christian and Catholic way country. So you have a lot of nuns and priests all everywhere, and it also happened to the Lilith worshipper from therapy, because he dresses in a very very alternative way and has like a lot of piercings and has dreads and stuff like that. So he also said, yeah, I have nuns cross themselves at me when I'm in the tram. One of my favorite things to do, if they do that and are looking at me so I know that they are doing that for me, is to pull out the rosary that I'm wearing under my shirt and just like gesture at it and leave. That's my favorite thing to do. And You don't know what a confused nun looks like until you worship demons, well, work with, and have like demonic tattoos on them, and then just like pull out a rosary in front of them. Uno reverse card. Cross yourself at my rosary. Shut up. I contain multitudes, sister, didn't you know? Be gone. Be gone. Going around with a brick in my purse, hell yeah. Pepper spray is illegal here, really? Carry a pocket knife then. Brick in my purse. Listen, if you're anything like me, your backpack slash bag slash purse is already heavy as a brick is, so you may as well just swing an entire bag at the person. Watch me swing my folder in your face. Well, yeah, or that if you go to art school. Can you imagine that when I just started this and I started speaking during my sermons, that I was like, I will have nothing to talk about during these. So even though I revealed my voice, it doesn't really matter because nobody's going to talk to me. And then we end up having like 4.5 hour, like 5 hour long sermons, and we still have things to talk about. So I suppose this is the joys of being a ranter and also having an amazing church. Great times all around. Fighting fire with fire, yeah. Listen, I am able to do something that you are not. Work with light and darkness at the same time. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, smallest one. This is why I'm smart and order more. Where is my? Here it is. Ah, yeah. Just hairspray with lacquer. This thing. I'm not sure of the name. People use it instead of pepper spray. Maybe hairspray. Certain pocket knives are also illegal. I do carry a Swiss pocket knife. They are allowed. Hell yeah. The blade can maximum be like 5 centimeters, I think. It's enough to get to some important organs if you accidentally swing it at somebody's direction, aiming at their spleen or something. Also, that's a very good idea, by the way. The thing that Dawn recommended. Pepper spray may be illegal, but I'm certain that having hairspray sprayed in your face is not the greatest. Oh no, this is too thin. I will not be able to use this one. That sucks, dude. Sucks. Also, I picked up the dude thing from Eilish, and it's never left my vocabulary, unfortunately. Eilish has forcibly made me more cool. Every time I get catcalled or just blatantly insult, I bend down a little bit and run straight at the people. Hell yeah. God, when people do like things of like, if you start feeling threatening when you walk in the darkness at night, just start acting possessed or something. It's one of my favorite videos to watch. Like, hell yeah. Become feral. People will not expect it. If you manage to like become the threat to your threat. Amazing. Self-defense jewelry for women. They're pretty cool. That's great. Everyone should have some self-defense jewelry on them. That's just, I hate that people are like they are. Also, what's the point in like throwing insults at somebody? That's just like I would my reaction to being insulted in the middle of the street would just be like disappointed dad sigh, like you just wasted air and your and my time. Actually, just my time. You wasted my time of me turning around and sighing at you. Like, what's the point? The best way to react to any of that behavior is just like, what part of your insecurity did saying that to me just fix? Are you actually a deeply insecure person who's never accepted their true self, and now you are a raging people who insults a raging person who insults other people because you are very insecure? Actually, that's sad. Traumatize them back. Hell yeah, you should. God, I hate people. Love individuals but hate the bunch. It's crazy to me that not only people who dress in a feminine way get like threatened and catcalled. It really is just not just women. It's like, if you look a little, you just, there is just no way to, I mean, women and women-esque, women adjacent, feminine people do get more of that gross behavior, but really you can look very different from that and still get gross behavior towards you, which is gross. Pepper spray at home, by the way, it's pretty easy. I mean, like, if you mix, I don't know, oil and some pepper, I'm pretty sure that that's also not very, or just, you know what else you can do? You can go back, you just like the we did it in the olden days. Carry like a little bag of sand and throw it at the person who is chasing you. Getting sand in your eyes is the best the best thing for you and the worst thing for the other person. That person will not see for like a very long time to come. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Just have like a bag of sand. I'm certain that they cannot make sand illegal. It's very simple yet very effective. Take it from me, the father. Oh my God, these are also, oh my God, I'm going to start crying again. Oh my God, none of these fit. Don't get upset. It's fine. Don't get upset. Don't get upset. Don't get upset. I'm not going to get upset. I've been upset during sermons enough. Don't get upset. None of these fit. I'm going to start crying again. Don't get upset. Oh, okay, this one fits. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got paid enough to get a little bit frustrated over this. It's fine. It's going to have, not all of the beads are the same size pastel. And also Amy, if you're watching, either now or in the future, because you are, well, actually, well, I don't know. Canada and the US should not be that big of a difference time-wise. I don't think so. Maybe Amy is here. But yeah, that would be hilarious. It's very simple things, you know. They cannot make sand illegal or dirt. And do it the very legal yet very effective way. I got insulted for my style multiple times. Young men hate it so. Why? Why? I don't. It's what kind of insult is this? You have such a specific, a very like artistic, very beautiful style. Why? Did you ask me something? No. I'm just having a. I just want you to know. I just want you to know that like not all of the beads are going to be the same size. I don't know if you can see it. There's a smaller one here. There's a bigger one than like a medium one, because that's just how they are cut and placed on the metal thing. And some of the beads I still cannot pass 0.4 millimeter wire through them, and I rather not put them on the rosary because it's going to make it even more fragile than it already is. I mean, you saw when I showed the strand initially, you saw that the bead size was different, so I hope that you expected that. That's okay, okay. It's just, yeah, these are very beautiful, but also kind of very unfortunate to work with. But I mean, I have another strand here for mine, so if nothing else, I will exchange the beads. So I have quite enough extras. On the second bus, I'm going to be home soon. Good. Please stay safe. And get some dirt in your hand. And then if anyone comments anything on the bus, just like lift your hand up and say, this is going to end up in your eyes if you don't stop. Trust me, it's going to work. People don't want dirt in their eyes. So true, washing out sand of a toddler's eyes is hell. I can imagine that's not a very pleasant experience, not for you or anyone else. You're stronger than your materials. In this case, the materials are my brain, and I don't know if I'm stronger than my brain. I would like to think that I am, but yeah, we are, it's a work in progress. Thank you, darling, but yeah. I think people feel insulted because they're like, damn, I wish I could dress like that, but I can't. Really, a lot of people who insult others either want to be what you are or are just so ignorant, and there is no other way to describe it, stupid, that they cannot fathom somebody being different and being content with themselves. Or it's just like, you know, fear of the unknown. You don't even, you have like the most quote unquote normal or like usual style. What is there to insult about your style? You're just wearing like frilly and artistic things. There is literally nothing about your style that's insultable to me. But I also don't think like them. So that's crazy. You would think that people in Croatia would do that more. I've never been in that place for now. It's just the continuous religious war. To be honest, I kind of want to get rebuked at least once. I think that would be so fucking funny. I just have people like from the distance kind of like pushing me away, and I'm just standing there like, what, why are you doing this? You look hilarious, please. But also I've never had someone like pull out a crucifix and be like, I rebuke you in the name of whoever. Me pulling up my sleeves. You cannot kill me in the way that matters. Me just start chanting in there. Being feral towards people who are threatening at you is like priest equivalent is like start chanting demonic ends towards priests. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Anyway, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The closest. Hold on. Let me just. Oh no. 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 Let me just check all of the beads before I start crying. I'm going to pull out that cocktail again if this keeps happening, I swear. Okay, these all are fine. Okay. Please, please, no. Why does everybody hate me? Why? Why? I just want to make jewelry for my beautiful commissioners and everyone hates me? Why? I'm just a little boy and nobody likes me. No. Oh, I'm playing the lottery of fear. No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hold on. Please stand by. No. No. There are so many things in sermons that I have to... Oh my God, I'm sitting on my leg. That's not a good idea. Oof. Ouch. 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 Ow. Yow. Oof. Eh. Ah, okay. Now I'm sitting on my other leg, which is not going to be pleasant, but that's fine. Okay. Let me just... Why do these small ones pass, but the others don't? This. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. The closest thing that I remember, I don't count, oh no, I don't count, I just don't count. I don't. It's over. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. He says and then counts. Ouch. Okay. Please sit in a way that is not shrimping. I'm looking at all of your shrimps. I fucking hate these beads. Okay. And like stretch your neck or something. I don't count the time in... I almost said jail. Well, yeah, basically. When I was in high school or before, because unfortunate situations and also high school idiots who don't know how to deal with discovering themselves without insulting other people who are more certain in their identity. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 2 more. Is I don't think that's even like... That certainly wasn't me oriented. It's just the unfortunate way the person is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is no, pass through. I refuse. Pass through. Pass. Oh my God, the bead feared me so much it passed. Okay. Is a being too touchy, that's like casually touchy, quote unquote, but not really. It's like, I don't know, passing behind your back and putting his hands on your shoulders to like move you so you don't bump into him, but it's like, no. And he did that to me, or like just casually putting his hand on your shoulder. And it's actually a pretty like funny, was kind of, I'm like, chill, please don't touch me when you're like passing. There is enough space between us for you not to have to touch me. Also, don't put your hands on my shoulders. I hate that. Since I've said that to him, this man has kept like a meter distance from me anytime he passes. Or like when I'm passing through a doorway and he's like in the middle of passing. He reminds me of a cat that just like catapults itself like 2 meters backwards. It's hilarious. Anyway, you just have to say it with enough like dominance, and people will understand. So I've solved that issue pretty quickly. I haven't been quote unquote casually touched since, but yeah, um, that's the only thing that I've experienced for now, and it better be the last. Yeah, usually I wouldn't say that much because I don't care if I don't interact with the person much, but I interact with him often, unfortunately. So I'm like, no, no, dude, no. You don't have to understand me physically anytime we are in the proximity of each other. It's fine. Contain yourself. Me and my friends used to get bullied because we liked drawing and reading books. Damn. Sorry for having interests and likes. Unlike me, whose only interest and likes in life is putting other people down. Like, oh no, they're creative and like to read books. You're so strange, basically. People in middle school and high school are just like, the easiest thing is to be gross and just ridiculously mean. And most of the people are gross and ridiculously mean. And that's the easiest way to get accepted into like a group. And people are so uncertain in their personality and behavior and want to be accepted so bad that that stuff happens. And it's so unfortunate. It's just like, why? Short hair during middle school. It's hair. Like, it sucks very much in the moment, but then when you're looking back at these things, it's like, I hope some of the bullies are like looking back and being like, damn, that was a horrible behavior and I feel ashamed of myself. A part of me wants to be empathetic and be like, yeah, understand that the children don't know how to behave, and then like if their parents are also horrible people, they pick it up from the parents and then probably have likes that aren't accepted, so they don't know how to like behave towards other people whose likes are accepted. But then another part of me is like, come on. Come on, I know that your frontal lobe has not developed yet, but come on. Sometimes you have to stand in front of a bully and be like, are you seriously going at me for my hair being a different length? Please explain to me the logistics of what is there to make fun of about it. What about my short hair insults your existence so much? You just have to start like having an existential crisis talk in front of bullies, and then they get like grossed out and leave. Damn, my target was an intellectual. I regret my life. I also had blue hair in middle school. Bullies have enough cognitive ability. I just, yeah. You're speaking words I don't understand. Here is another thing to make fun of. Listen, maybe if you have a heavy enough book and smack a bully with them, like over their head, maybe some of the thoughts are going to transfer from the book into their head. That's a very optimistic thing of me to say, but you never know. The crazy thing about bullies is that people who are bullies in school either grow up to be people who are like, yeah, that behavior was unacceptable and I've grown to be a better person. For osmosis. Yes. uh, or they grow out to be like actual hateful people. And I like to hope that I don't know. It's a very like difficult thing. I've always found that to be like a thing that you cannot stand on only one side of, because first of all, you're dealing with children. I consider people in high school children, most of them. Like some people have already matured enough in high school, and definitely like in middle school already, I feel like I was way more mature than I should have been. In high school, definitely, like you can really tell that some people. This is going to be like I am assuming and judging other people, but yeah, I am. In high school, you can definitely tell like some of these people did never have to have like a serious thought in their life, for real. So you're dealing with children who don't really have like enough cognitive like ability to understand the emotional impact on the people that they're doing it to. Then either of those sides like don't have enough cognitive ability to process what they're doing or what they're experiencing. And also, I am assuming that a lot of the people who are bullies have like problems at home in one way or another, whether it be actually like quote unquote bullied at home or just not accepted or not having enough attention so that they get attention by doing that at school. So it's like, yeah, it's a very like I understand when teachers don't know how to go about that, because like you really cannot, because there are so many complexities about children bullying children that it's like, anyway, too long didn't listen. I will never be a teacher. I will never be somebody who deals with children. I respect people who do. Joran, you have way more mental capacity than I ever will. But damn, no. Adults are already enough to deal with. Although sometimes I feel like I'm dealing with children when I'm dealing with adults, let alone children. That's just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad some of my therapy stuff, because I talked with the child, because I had to, because she lives with me, and I have symptoms, unfortunately. And some of it crossed over to her, and I see her being, you know, a child with not a completely developed brain, but also some of the things that I'm saying kind of carried over to her and her friendships, and I'm glad about that. And she seems to have a fairly emotionally intelligent friends, fairly, for like their age group, yeah. So I'm glad that she's not one of them who is bullying other people and who has quite a bit of empathy, which I was actually worried about, considering where she came from. I'm hope safe by the way. Welcome home, and yes, as Kia said, and I'm glad. Time to have your sandbag filled for next time, which I hope will not happen, but you know, you never know in this crazy world with stupid people. I went off one time at a bully because they were making fun of the way that my Latvian friends spoke Flemish. They never bullied us after that. Good. Good, Joran. The only way that interaction should have went. It's also difficult because, you know, you don't have very much emotional intelligence when you were a child. I am assuming, because a lot of parents aren't emotionally intelligent either, so they don't know how to teach that to children. So it's like a lot of children want just a reaction out of you. So if you went if you go off on a bully, it's similar to like internet things. Like people just want a reaction out of you. So if you go off on a bully, they are just going to keep coming back because they got a reaction. The way that I dealt with being, you know, not treated the best in high school. In Croatia, in Germany, I was in a international school, and it was pretty good there when it came to it. But I mean, I had a horrible time in other ways. But when it came to school, the people were fine. But in Croatia, I just kind of ignored it, and I was kind of like not unresponsive in high school. I had no friends. I was just kind of there doing my thing and then going home. And the only time that I messaged anyone from my class was if I was sick and I needed notes to copy notes, and that's it. I didn't have friends. I didn't really talk to people. I didn't really go anywhere during break. I just kind of existed. So people kind of stopped interacting with me because it's like, damn. Yeah, this person is not. It's kind of like you reach a level of visible unwellness that people are like, okay, it's kind of. I don't understand, and I don't think that I'm going to get a reaction that I want, and I'm kind of scared, so I'm just not going to interact with this person. So yeah, I guess that kind of benefited me, I guess. Them going, like having problems at home and then having to go to school at the same time is like one of the worst things that you can experience in your younger years. It's like such a horrific, I cannot even explain it. That was horrible. And then people like children bullying children who obviously have issues because they have issues at home. It's like just like you don't realize how much issues you are actually causing this person. Horrible. They got actually really scared by me. Good. The best thing to do if you have a reaction is to actually manage to scare them. I also did judo at the time. Good. I'm really thankful that my mom taught me how to defend myself in certain situations, especially verbally. Verbal defense is very difficult to execute, especially when you're younger, because you get overwhelmed by emotions. So that's very, very, very good on your mom. Yeah, troubled children, bullying troubled children. That's, yeah. You either become very drawn in and obviously like traumatized, and hence unfortunately an easy target, or you become the bully. It's kind of like the early. My candles are speaking to me. Oh, that one is melting beautifully. Okay. It's kind of like the early signs of you either become the abuser or you become someone who has a passionate hate towards people who abuse others. It's kind of the early signs of that. It's such a, people were such a, are still horrible, but also so fascinating. I will never deny that humanity is so fascinating in how your brain processes what happens to you. That's one of the things that I also, the brain is so fascinating to me. I don't know, when it comes to like trauma and how it alters your behavior and your thought pattern and like your whole reality by extension, because you know the way you process your surroundings is your reality. So technically nobody sees your reality as you do, which is why a lot of people have issues with others. and this is also why like nobody's going to understand another person fully. You cannot really, because everyone perceives everything in their own way. So there is actually no way for two people to completely understand what they're talking about, which I also find very fascinating. Some people get kind of freaked out by that fact, but if you don't think about it, it doesn't really affect you. But when you start thinking about it, it's like one of those things that can send you into a deep spiral. But I can think about it in like a way that doesn't spiral me. I just get fascinated by how actually individual people are and how experiences alter your brain. Or when I see those scans with like the way CPTSD basically alters your brain, and then if you have like a scans of the brains of people who were like in war and the brains of people who have severe CPTSD, it's basically like the same parts of brain got damaged. That's so fascinating to me. It really is like, well, yeah, you know, trauma. Just amazing stuff. I don't know. I love reading to understand, and I also love rereading because it fascinates me so much. It's not a field that I would ever study, I don't reckon, but I love reading about it and like learning more about psychology and stuff. One of my favorite what's it? What do you have in school? Like math and biology class. One of my favorite classes in Croatia was psychology when we had it. The teacher was absolutely relentless, but I loved the class. I was scared of her, but I liked the learning of everything. It's just, I don't know. And then when I see people being closed-minded about humanity, I'm just like, you are so, I don't know. Your soul must be full of muck. That's the only thing that I can think about. Like, closed-minded people are like a completely different like dimension from me. It's like you're living in such a small world in your mind. It must be one of your first times on earth, eh? Sorry, I'm throwing everyone into like a sermon life crisis. And also recalling school traumas. I'm sorry. It's kind of difficult for me to talk about anything without including some kind of a traumatic thing in it, because well, that's kind of, I have a lot of those experiences. I met my best friend there and it was the good time, the only good time. Yeah, middle school is here, definitely. That's very selfless of you, Joran. I mean, I've said it many times, but I think you are doing it, the children, you know, I'm certain that some of them are going to think back if they remember this time and be like, damn, that person just contributed to the health in my life so much. Stress management and behavior studying to me peaked when I go to the stealing effect, yeah, part in my psych lessons. Very cool stuff to read if you're interested. I will. Thank you. That's what the church is for, I feel like, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why you all call me father. It's because I have those thoughts. And also, I mean, my interaction with spirits. But yeah, it's kind of impossible not to think about the deeper stuff all the time when you work with spirits, especially when you work with multiple spirits who engage with you in regards to like your identity development and shadow work. I don't even know whether I would call it identity development. It's just kind of like true self-realization is a better way to phrase it than identity development, because you don't really have any identity really. Like when you work with spirits, identity is not the, sometimes it is, but in my case, I should say, it's not really a developing an identity. It's kind of like understanding that no matter who you are and what you are now, your core is still the same. So you can be like 300 different people and still be yourself. So, you know, the identity slash the ego doesn't really matter unless you decide that it matters for you. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm very lax about all of these things, is because, like, I don't know, the way you present to people doesn't matter at the end of the day. If you're true to yourself, you will be perceived by the people who are meant for you. And it is a part of your identity, but also being stuck with some parts of it and being restricted by them is really like not worth it in the end. And it doesn't bring you anything, you know. So I like to, from time to time, do something that the quote unquote Aiden would not do, and be like, what if this is my identity now? Sometimes it fits me, sometimes it doesn't, but I think it's good to exercise it, not to get too stuck in your own head about who you are and who you are not. You just are. The who you are not does not matter, because it will never come to you. Naturally, of course. I think my mental problems started at the time too. Yeah. I definitely feel like I will always say that, like, every person needs therapy, but definitely when you are in middle school and oh my god, high school, not necessarily like a therapist, unless it's very clear that the child is suffering from something. Because now looking back at it, it was so clear that I was already very mentally ill then. Just kind of like a counselor or something to help the child process a lot of the things that are happening. Not even like being bullied, but just like, you know, day-to-day things. Children experience so many things and aren't able to process it or like understand it, and it builds up in your mind. And if you don't have a good support system, you just don't know what to do with yourself, really. So yeah, it's a very unfortunate thing. And then sometimes I don't know, sometimes I caught myself thinking a couple of days ago in regards to Missy, and being like, yeah, she has some of the teenager isms of this day and age, unfortunately. But, you know, that's fine. That's kind of expected. And then she talks to me about some like children in her school, and I hear some of the behavior when I'm like at the parents meeting from some of the children in the school, and I'm just sitting there like, it's really not, it hasn't gotten any better like I thought. It's still as bad. And then I just have a disappointed sigh and go on with my life. And I thank the gods that I'm not in school anymore. I don't know. Children in high school perplex me. I understand why they behave like that, but it's also just like, from my point of view, even then, it was just like, I don't know. I just, you can hear my bewilderment. It's just like, this contributes to nothing in your life. Nothing. I don't know. I think I'm thinking too much about the teenager's brain, but I don't know. She told me something that some gals were doing when she was at like They were going at an outing and then drawing sculptures and stuff from the place that they were in. And she was telling me about some like despicable behavior some girls were doing, and I was just, oh my god, that's one loud bicycle. And I was just sitting there like, why? I'm glad that I don't understand, but I don't understand. And it's just such, I don't know how else to describe it, but it's just such like idiotic behavior. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm sorry. And I still remember this because it had to do with mental health. People making fun of mentally ill people get me raging. This is why I don't interact with anyone on the internet aside from my church, and then I post and leave. Because people are fucking gross and disgusting and ignorant. And don't have the capacity to understand anything. And it just gets me going in ways that waste my energy in ways that are not beneficial for me. But oh God, I try to be empathetic. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I try to be empathetic towards children because it's like they are high school children, but then she tells me some stupid things that they're doing, and I'm like, you're such an idiot. You're so disrespectful. And I know it gets to me more because like I have an illness that affects every part of my life every day. But I'm like, nobody even did anything to me, Missy, but I'm fired up enough to just barge into their class and be like, why the fuck are you behaving like this? Don't you know that I have a mental illness? God, I haven't even said what the gals were doing. They were like having some stupid joke. I don't know. They were like pretending that they were having various mental illnesses, and everyone was so annoyed at them that the teacher told them off, and then they didn't say anything until the end of the trip. It's like, why do you, God, I'm just going to say this. Oh, sorry, somebody is going. Time for me to go. Thank you for, sorry, I got kind of carried away by my talking. Thank you for coming. Either today or tomorrow, I'm going to make good rest. So be expecting that. And please greet your Lord from me. Many warm and sleepy greetings to them. And yeah, thank you for being here. Managed to draw my Lord finally. That's amazing. Yes, of course. See you again sometime. I'm probably going to have another sermon tomorrow, so yeah. But yeah, please have a good rest. Haha, good rest. But yeah, take care and rest well. Oh, but yeah. Father is speaking big words and my brain is not functioning anymore. Yeah, sometimes I do that towards like anyone who is currently in my vicinity, and I see in front of people's eyes that they have like that old computer sound when the computer is just firing up or there is an error on the screen. It's just it's the nature of being a father, I guess. I realized right away of the damage and impact, and I cut the whole situation short. Good. I still feel shit for that. I think it comes to emotional like intelligence, and just like empathy is very much so something that you need to learn, and some people just don't learn it. And then if you don't, I don't know, it seems like a game of chance with some people for real. I guess it was just kind of like a what was meant to happen type of thing. Because some people turn from being absolutely horrific people to being someone who is deeply like sorry for what they've done, and then some people just carry on with their lives doing horrible things. And I really cannot say, it very much so depends on the person, if it's like never healing from the hurt that they've experienced, or just like not having the capacity to be better. I suppose I don't talk about brain issues either, because I feel like the people don't understand, and if you talk about it, it can be used against you. Yes, it depends on where you are, for sure. I'm fortunate because of the people I'm around, even like Jack and the bunch. I immediately knew that he had something going on, so I was quite open about it with him when he was asking some things. And then lo and behold, I'm the first person to get him diagnosed, to make him get diagnosed. And then he gets like quite a bit of them, and I'm like, yeah, I could sense you from afar. It's my third eye for the neurodivergence. But if you're around people who wouldn't understand it, I don't think it's worth it to talk about it, because I feel like you would create yourself more issues than solve them. But it's also very unfortunate when you cannot like express it, because people who have mental issues often have different like ways of behaving, and have different, especially if you have triggers or something that bothers you, and you cannot express that around people. That's very like sucks, and is very harmful long time. Because people who don't have issues that you do cannot understand why it's quote unquote such a big deal, and it's like you're just never going to understand it. And if you don't interact with that person every day or like very often, it doesn't really matter. But if you're often in their vicinity, it's horrible stuff. So yeah, fortunately I haven't had any. I really am protected, and I kind of keep myself away, and I'm careful with how I speak. But I never really had. I'm open. I feel like I both manage myself around other people enough. So when I'm open about some issues that I'm having, it's like, okay, I see that you have these like great issues, but you seem like you can manage yourself enough despite them. And there is already so much stigma around people with BPD that it's like, I'm trying to be somebody who can. Oh my God, maybe it's better that I don't get into this conversation, because I'm not going to stop talking about it if I start now. And I don't know if anyone wants the mental health rant. In bed, I'm beat. Good. I'm glad that you have that you had good good oh my God, a good time with your friends. I did some pendulum reading for my friend because she asked me to. I'm glad. Oh my God, I need to record that pendulum video. Hopefully I will this year. You're dragon lady. Also, I'm glad that you're home safe. And if you're tired, please go to rest. But if not, if you're not tired enough to go to sleep, just maybe chill for the rest of the evening. We are here to listen to you ranting, so it would be more than fine, LMAO. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know how effective it is for me, because I can very much so understand which things. Also, oh my God, this rosary it's delicate, but it really feels like you're having something. It's going to be so beautiful. I'm so glad. It was also kind of funny. It's kind of funny to see my predictions play out in real time. Because like me seeing the opals for the first time, I really want to get them, and I think I'm going to make one rosary for Lucifer. And then Amy commissions me and is like, can you make me a rosary with opal, but not for Lucifer? And I'm like, yeah, of course. Tell me the design that you want. And then Pastel comes in a day after, and it's like, hi, I would like one for Lucifer. And I'm like, hell yeah. I knew before I knew. I can prophecy, so I don't know why it's so funny when it happens to me, but like, yeah. Also, it's really funny when you predict some like very basic things. It's like, what change in my, like, what benefit did it bring into my life to know that, I don't know, a red car will pass me in like a minute? It's funny things, but I enjoy them. I'm just tired and sleepy. I will chill, so I'll be on stream for a while longer. Yeah, good. Do rest. Also, I'm glad that you had fun with your friends and also at Pride. You needed some of that. In general, even if nothing happened, but also after everything that's been going on, I'm glad that you still have like reminders of life being good sometimes, and then being bad sometimes, because that's just how life is, you know. Ups and downs, yes. It ain't all bad. I keep telling myself. It's kind of weird to try to be optimistic towards other people. I've already said it, but like I will never be hopeless about other people. It's just like something something that my brain is unable to do, to be hopeless about other people who are struggling with something. And it's weird to give advice or talk about that because of my own stance of, you know, my own condition and everything. But yeah, trust, I know that it sounds hypocritical, but I have a lot of hope for people experiencing difficult times, whether it be the change that will happen in with just time passing, or some changes that you will make in your life. You know, I don't know. This is kind of a weird thing and a weird comment. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's good that I counted. Thank you, whoever told me to count. 10. I would have put a bit extra. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The only thing that I can do in Croatian that fits my brain is count by 2. I cannot do that in English. It sounds way too strange for me. But yeah, one thing that I've also, Greece trip is happening. I'm super excited about it. Please have the best time with your Lord that you can have. I'm so excited for you. Oh, I love it when I love spirits and I love people who interact with spirits. And when things like this happen, it makes me so joyous. This is why I love gifting gifts that have to do with like the spirits that people work with. It's one of my, it's like my favorite thing to do. Also very fatherly of me, I suppose. I'm so excited. Oh, that's so good. Very good. But yeah, I didn't know that you can be diagnosed. This is such a weird thing for me. To just know that it's, we do indeed like hearing your rants. Thank you. It's good to know that. I kind of rant whether people like it or not, because it's not something that I can cease doing, evidently. But yeah, it's not like recent, but fairly recently. I realized I forgot what it's called, but you can be like diagnosed, and the diagnosis will be like, it's not treatment resistant, but something like that. I forgot the correct wording, but for some disorders it can be like the diagnosis is basically like, this person is so fucked up that there is no way to help them, and the only way that we can like alleviate their pain is like, the diagnosis is basically like, yeah, you're probably going to take your own life because you are so beyond help. I forgot the exact wording, but that diagnosis is like, damn, imagine being diagnosed with like being treatment resistant, and the only people, quote unquote, that you think that can help you are like, yeah, sucks to suck, I guess. That was, I could not believe that that's actually something that you can be diagnosed with. Like some people that have chronic conditions, it's like, yeah, you're probably never going to be cured of this. So I just try to keep yourself as alive as long as possible, I guess. That's crazy to me. Mostly because I am of the opinion that you can, even with like the worst of the worst, you can heal yourself. Surely with the help of other people, but I am of the opinion that if you are learned enough, and if you have enough skills and enough basically like will to find a way how to manage, how to help yourself, you can do so. Not cure yourself, but better your quality of life enough not for it to be completely ruined, but what you're experiencing. I don't believe the doctors are the end all be all, mainly because my spirits have helped me more than doctors ever did. So I am like a firm believer in alternate ways of managing your conditions. So being told that, yeah, there's basically no help for you past this is just, I don't know, how can you say that to a person? And I know that diagnosis exists, so it's like the people who are dealing with that person can like expect, but even then it's like, when you have a patient who is diagnosed with like something that is treatment resistant, it's like you already have then an assumption of how the treatment is going to go, and then you are automatically going to handle them a different way. That's such a weird thing in the medical system that exists. I don't know. That's crazy to me. And I've seen it with not too many, but I feel like, I mean, borderline is one of the disorder that is labeled as treatment resistant the most. But like the chronic you cannot be helped thing, I've only seen with depression and I don't know what that sound is. And I think it was some kind of an eating disorder or something. I don't know, just, I don't know. Mental illnesses and the health system is weird. I don't know. Cop out. I don't know. I don't know anything. I think, therefore, I don't know in the end. That's what happens at the end of all thinkings. You figure out that you don't actually know anything. And I think that's how all thinking should go. The knowledge of the universe is too vast for me. And that's okay. Oh, I'm almost done with this one. Yay. I would like to make, I don't know, I also have an order here. Somebody got, also, I don't need this. Somebody got a seraphim, but I don't think I will make it today. And also they're going to get some stickers. They're getting a bunny and a little, I almost said coin, stony. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it today, but I also have that to make. And I think I don't know whether I want to make this one today as well. Maybe. I think I want to make all of the opal ones today, so I get those out of the way. Seraphim, my beloved, yes. I remember you with the seraphim. Also, when I bunny, the bunny, what did I want to say? Oh yeah, when I put up the poll of what host people want to see next, cherubim was one by far. I need to also post about it, post that story up. I think it was like cherubim is like 49%, and then the three options, all of them have like 17% or something. So yeah, everyone wants me to create cherubim next, so I shall, probably because of the like angel plus animal aspect of them. And I have a very curious design for them. It's going to be one of the strangest one for sure. But yeah, until I make the rest of the 4, I'm going to put up these poles. It doesn't really matter at the end because you're going to see all of them made. But yeah, I don't know. I think just having people participate sometimes in one way or another is nice. So I want to keep making those polls. Father, can I later see the moth amulet design if possible, obviously? Yeah. I also kind of want to make all of these amulets today. This is the death head moth. This is the wolf spirit. Also, I'm going to get the actual non-fandom wolf pendant. I'm going to have so many wolf pendants by accident because I don't know media and I don't know when I'm buying something that's from media if it doesn't directly say in the title. So I'm going to wait with the wolf rosary, but the amulet is going to be up. I have the new, what did I call it? Seas protection, or I'm going to call it like sea offering or something like that with a fish. And there is going to be one with this pearl cross. I don't know if you can see it. I have a black one as well. The thing with these pearl crosses is that I ordered them like last year, I think. And I thought that they were going to be bigger. But they're quite small, so I never used them until now. I wanted to use them for one of the rosaries for Sirena, but they ended up being too small. So I'm going to make these also in the same listing as with the fish. Look at the fish. Fish. It's also a pearl fish. So yeah. And this is another good rest design. Let me just explain this one. These are the moons. That I ordered fish. I love how everyone is just enamored by fish as much as I am. If you remembered, I ordered these moons and then I turned them around and I saw that it's rose gold, and I had a breakdown over the rose gold. Me and the persistent rose gold war that I fight. Then I ordered these centerpieces for the Egyptian rosaries, and I received them and I saw that they're blue and rose gold, and I had another crisis. And then I was like, hold on. This is ridiculously appropriate. So I made another good rest design with this moon, this center. It's like pretty much the same thing. It's like ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's going to be a white moonstone also. And then this is also the ridiculous part. Rose gold, pink flower, rose gold, black flower, rose gold, blue flower, rose gold, white flower, rose gold, starfish, rose gold, cross. So I'm going to make this amulet, and I'm going to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versions of charms that you can put on it. So you can this is like going to be a very customizable amulet, and I just want to have it up so I can get rid of all of the rose gold hell that I'm in, because I don't like rose gold, but the sellers keep having inaccurate images on their listings, and I keep falling for it. All of them have an agenda against me. I'm telling you. Also, yeah, the little this is like the best engraved thing that I've ever done. The little engraved paw prints for the other way around, for the wolf spirit amulet. Yeah, I love the little paws. They turn out so well. They turn out so well. I love them, and they're very cute, and also very like thematically appropriate, because they are not perfect, and when animals leave paw prints in the ground, they are not perfect paw prints. So I love this one. This is one of the best engraved ones that I have. So yeah, little paw. I have many fish pendants for you. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to make like the greatest fish rosary ever. The rose gold is coming together, yes. Fortunately and unfortunately at the same time. Hold on, Charles. I'm making a loop. I will read the knowledge you're putting on me soon. And yeah, we are also going to make the amulet for Danta. Okay, the candles are going well. The candles are fine. Nothing is burning in the way that it shouldn't, I don't think. Because I have so many herbs around the candles, and then when they are like nearly done with burning, it's I'm just sitting there. I'm standing there in the corner like Michael, but instead of being a majestic celestial being, I'm a hermit priest with a bag of salt, waiting for them to burn down, and praying that not everything catches on fire. In the Bible, the fall of the morning star Lucifer refers to the fall of the city Babylon, and not the fall of an angel, actually. It just got interpreted wrong. Yeah, I also read that. The final angel Samael, who was the to Lucifer due to the false interpretation. It's the like Lucifer devil morning star thing is very complex, actually, when you start thinking about it, reading about it, because you have the Samael, which is an angel, then you have the like Lucifer, the morning star, which is an angel, and then you have the like Satan devil, which is like an interpretation in the Bible. So yeah, but this is a rosary for the morning star. Which I've always interpreted Lucifer / morning star being as like a deity figure, similar to how I see Lilith and some other infernals. I basically kind of see Dantalion and Orobas and all of the 72 spirits of the Goetia sort of like their own deities, kind of. I see Lucifer and Lilith as kind of more powerful. It depends on the entity, but they're like very close to being deity level for me. I mean, like if you ever have the religious class in school, basically half of that is just it's wrong. And then if you ever actually get into reading about the true Bible lore, quote unquote, you realize that it's like, oh yeah, all of this is just interpreted to make you think a way they want you to think. I never went to religious classes. Actually, in elementary, I just had the class off, and they kicked me. They literally kicked me out of the class. I was the only person in the class who didn't go to religious class, and they literally kick you out of the class, and you have to sit outside for the whole like 45 minutes. And in high school, I went to what would you call it, like ethics. There we had like an ethics class. I'm not certain whether you translate it in that way, but yeah, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay, I need another one. This is 10. But yeah, the Lucifer Satan devil conversation tends to be very complicated, and I also feel like it's very individual for the person when they work with the entity. But when it comes to the okay, when it comes to the one from the Goetia, I see him as the morning star being. I don't know. I always saw like a part of me wants to draw some other infernals from the Goetia in the way that I visually interpret them, because I see some other infernals that I don't work with, but I have kind of like a visual interpretation of them, and Lucifer is actually one of them, and I have a fairly clear visual of him, and I always I always found him to be so just indescribably gorgeous, both energy and visuals wise, as they all are for me, as you know. But yeah, so I've been thinking about like making little drawings. Oh, oof, I messed one up. Hold on, I will. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Ah, yeah, I missed one here. Hold on, brethren, hold on, sinovi moj. I got into the father thought a bit too deep. See, I count and then I realize that I don't actually know how to count correctly. And then this happens. Please, for the love of God and all of the infernals. They are so fragile. I love the look of these beads, but working with them is like, I hate working with them. I don't hate it, but it's doing a number on my brain working with them. But they are beautiful for sure, so I don't know. Three rosaries in a year is more than enough for me. More than enough of Black Fire Opal experience. The Fallen, yeah, more Bible lore. I didn't actually know that. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, if you start reading about there are so many interpretations of the Bible that it's like when you actually start reading what some of the scholars say, especially about like Nephilim and stuff like that, it gets real complex and complicated real quick. Like you can interpret some things in a completely different way and it makes sense in relation to everything else. That was a very vague statement, but if you know what I'm talking about, yeah. I may desire the moth when it matches the angel of death I commissioned you years ago. Oh yeah, it really does. You're so correct. These moth and the wolf ones aren't going to be as expensive as the rest because they don't really like. This is mostly dyed howlite, and this is just wood and one moonstone. So I think they're going to be like a 16 or something like that. These are going to be similar to the Saint Benedict's one I made. I mostly see Lucifer as his Roman/Greek god form with an infernal influence, if that makes sense. Yes, I'm similar to you with how I see them. Yeah, I also feel him like that. I wouldn't say that he was ever in my presence, but it's similar to how I felt Anpu before, and it was just us passing by each other in a dream and just kind of acknowledging each other. That's also how I felt Lucifer, but it wasn't in a dream. It just kind of like a feeling that I get when I think about his being. So yeah, I also kind of perceive my Lord with infernal influence. Yeah, it's a very, the infernal like energy. Hold on, I'm messing with my mic again. The infernal energy aspect is very interesting to me because I don't necessarily see it as demonic. I see it with like an energy with a lot of gravity that is ancient and more like quote unquote in the dark side. It's kind of like like shadow work, deep truth energy sort of. So I understand a lot of beings who aren't necessarily presented with that energy as having that energy, my Lord being one of the main ones for me. And he is actually the first one that I felt that energy from. And I've never actually seen anyone. Perhaps some other people are, or like have experienced him with that energy before, but I haven't seen it. But yeah, he definitely has that aspect. But yeah, your altar is beautiful, by the way. I loved seeing it. It's very much like your altar looks like what I imagine his energy to feel like. So I was like, hell yeah. I think I understand the part of your experience. Of course, never the whole one, but like visually and with what kind of jewelry he likes. It's like, yeah, it's very similar to how I would feel him. Also, look. I cannot show you the beauty of this. Hold on, I will read the chat soon. Look at it. It's finished. This crunchy camera is not doing it half the justice, but when you see it, it's like glistening, and yes, and it's his. And it has the fire on one side and the thing on the other, and it feels so correct. Oh, I can't wait to take a, it's so pretty, gorgeous, yeah. Oh, it's finished. Do you know what that means? It means that it's coming to you very soon. Thank you for commissioning me so much. I love making jewelry for him. Thank you so much. I'm going to put it in here now. And I need to package all of that and like do all of the things, but yeah. Monday is creation holiday, but next week I will try to send it as soon as possible. So yeah, thank you again for commissioning me, and I hope that both you and him will enjoy it very much. It's a bit shorter because the beads are smaller, so I don't actually know whether you will be able to wear it, but a statue piece for certain. I'm glad you're going to be my go-to person for jewelry for him. Oh, I feel so honored. You have no idea how much joy that gives me. I love it when people are like, yes, I love how you make jewelry for spirits. It's like, it gives me priest zoomies. I cannot explain it to you. Oh, let me now read the chat. I'm so, yes. Oh, such good energy. I love spirits, God. Amazing. I am so blessed. Catholic Church did a lot of copy paste, so it's just a mashup of many things biblically. Once you start reading about like Egyptian things, you realize that Christians were just like, yeah, I'm just going to copy and paste a bunch of this, and I'm going to erase all of the things that I don't agree with. You have no idea how much ancient Egyptian things have actually been copied into Christianity. It's ridiculous. I once did a presentation about devil, Satan, and Lucifer based on Catholic and Jewish texts about them. Fascinating. Love it. I have a religious studies degree. Oh, really? I'm not surprised, but I don't see many people have religious studies degrees, at least not around me. So that's very, very admirable. One of my classes was about different interpretations of various deities and various mythos. Yeah, most of the interpretations I like to read about are actually by people who are like in religious studies and who look at religion in various different ways and interpretations. So yeah, also let me package this for you. Hold on. Okay. Every time I kneel down, I have to realize that there's a camera on top of me. Yeah, I think I'm going to make the other one, so I have them made. This one, I'm going to show you, has the new center, and this one has the relic copy of one of the like Christian relic copies. Christian, Croatian, but also Christian. But yeah, one of the relic copies that I got from the Rock and Gem Show. And this one has obsidian as spacers. Yeah, it's going to have this center that Dante's amulet is also going to have. It kind of becomes lighter, but yeah, I hope you can see it. And this one that I've already shown, but yeah, when I was there and when I saw this one, it was like, yeah, that's going to be for the commissioner. I don't know. Beads, yes. Do you see the hoard of the opal? I have hundreds of euros here. I just wanted to ask you, you know when you'll have time for reading? Honestly, I'm going to be so honest with you. I completely forgot about it. So thank you for you never told me what you want me to read about. What do you want me to read about? What kind of reading do you want to have? But yeah, I'm going to be so honest. I forgot. I also have to do a reading for my father, and I went to him, and I was like, honestly, I don't know when I will be able to do it. I just haven't been in the mindset for months. So yeah, and he was like, it's no problem at all. Oh my god. Jack just sends me, how would you translate it? So I'm crying, but like in a laughing type of way, and then sends me a photo. Okay, I was not okay. Sorry about that. when you get a message from a friend and it's completely out of context, dying of laughter. Amazing. I ate good soup. Good soup. Everyone should eat some good soup every once in a while. I asked for that reason, no problem. Nothing specific near future. Is that okay? Of course, of course. I'm going to see what type of, actually I have it here. Like it's on the, it's here. I possess Arsen's hair. You have no idea how much power I have in my hands. But yeah, they snipped some when they were here at the church for reading. I should also, I have these amulets here. I should record a video. Hold on, let me get some water real quick. Oh my god, I started eating this mush and I just left it on the counter. Hold on. My mush! I've been so busy since the morning. I haven't existed as a normal person. Hold on. Also, how is it going? Very good. Oh, this looks beautiful. Very good. Beautiful. Mush. Also drink water. Everyone, threat, drink water. I'm still so, that was so funny. Hold on, I will be right back. Just a second. Speak amongst yourselves again. What is happening? Fancy. Charles. Arsene, be on your best behavior right now. Bill's already in everyone's stomach. Come on. Can I be a person without everyone? Charles, when are you? When are you? Where are you? I don't need admins in my chat. I need bead protectors. No bead eating. There he goes. Arsene, do you want to be condemned to the tea prisons for the rest of the sermon? Let me just, this was Queen Bee. Damn, I was already, I was already alive for, I'm gonna drink my cappuccino. Go drink your cappuccino. Oh my god, a cappuccino sounds so good right now. Maybe I make one. I have some that are in those little bags, the fake cappuccinos. I would kind of like to make one with, but a cold one. Maybe you will have to deal with me making a cappuccino later. This is what you have to deal with when I do longer sermons. Endless ranting and also making cappuccinos. And eating mush that I forgot on the counter. Seems like 4 p.m. Oh my god. Enjoy your beadless cappuccino, Arsene. I do kind of want to make. Let me just take you. I can take the plane and make cappuccino for you 3 hours at most if I manage not to mess up bus there. I appreciate it, but please don't fly over. You're going to fly here eventually again, I'm sure, so perhaps I can deliver your amulet on foot. We'll see. Also, yeah, oh, I also have this one to make. Yes. So I think I will. I may not make inheritance today, or I may. I don't know. I'm kind of in the mood to be like live for the next, I don't know, 6 hours again. If I fall asleep during the sermon, somebody yell at me. So I have a good rest to make. I have the Medusa one. I have, this is like, I kind of admitted my defeat and I was kind of like, yes, I'm not going to order the skull pearls again. If you remember that, did I? Yes. Oh yeah, you heard me say cappuccino. Of course, my mic was working. If you remember the Deadly Waters commission that I did, my initial design was Deadly Waters. That's going to be in the shop. But the pearl skull beads are so expensive that I was like, it's not worth it. So I just took the normal pearls. So I think I'm going to make like a holy water. My brain is already not working. Like a Deadly Waters adjacent, which I would probably call something like Holy Waters or something. It would look very similarly, just have a different crucifix and spacers. I can make Unconditional Love, which is the one which is going to be the special one with the relic cross, and it's only one. It's going to there is only one piece of this, and I think it's going to be, I don't know, about 65 or something. I'm very tempted to make it 66, but I want a Christian to buy it if it catches their eye, and I don't think a Christian would buy something that's 66 euros. Funny story about this one. I ordered the wrong color of these beads. You already saw the siren baptism I made with the lighter beads. These are darker beads, and I also have a couple of the silver sirens, so I'm going to make a darker version, silver tone siren baptism one. So there's going to be 2 siren baptism versions up on the shop. I can make the black and white diamond ones. I can make the new good rest amulet, the seas protection amulet, the moth amulet, and the wolf amulet. I can make the as above so below rosary. I can make the purification rosary, and if you saw the one with like 4 small crosses and 1 large one, I can't remember if I said on the story. This one is going to be a small, this is like the, I think this is Amazonite or some, I think this, I don't know, it's a very specific stone. The name just came to me. It's going to be called the still water, and it's going to be a rosary that you cannot wear because it would be just a loop of beads that would be too small to wear. So it's just one, it's kind of like the wooden rosaries that they make in, somewhere in the East. They have like those wooden rosaries that you cannot actually wear, but you can pray with, similar to this one. But I like the multiple cross design so much that I may actually just make it for myself. But I may order more of these beads and make a couple more of these ones because I really like it. I don't know, it would be kind of like a weird one, but I really like the idea. And I may put, I think it would actually be too short for a choker. So yeah, if anyone would want a rosary that you cannot wear, but you can put somewhere or pray with, I may make more versions of still water. So yeah. These, let me see, yeah. So these are priorities. These are going to be only one piece for now. These, I may have more pieces up if I feel like ordering more aqua. This part, the actual aqua is quite pricey. So I'm going to see if I feel like doing it. The Medusa and Good Rest are like ones that I'm going to make for sure, and they're going to be the staple ones. The Inheritance is also going to be up, and there's going to be only one piece of it because it's opal. And I also don't know what to charge it. It's probably going to be like 130 or something because the beads are like 70 euros a strand. And yeah, now you're up to date. And I also have, these are mine. There is a design for Creos that I want to make finally. I also have one for Litera and one for Isaiah that I've been wanting to make, but they're still kind of, I'm going to make them eventually, but they're kind of in the bag for me. I still get, sorry, I will look at the chat soon. I just want to rewire my brain, reset my brain and have you up to date. I'm kind of taking my time with making them, and I haven't yet because I think I'm over it, but I'm not, which I guess is kind of the whole point of grief, right? So I feel I have to be in the mindset of being like, yes, I am in the mindset to make this, but not be so in the mindset to make this to be like, to start making them and then just kind of start, I don't know, losing it while in the midst of making it, because I still have I still cannot really think about the whole medieval crew without it affecting me more than I would like. So yeah. Also a new Michael design soon, more like warrior oriented, and the one that I love, there's going to be, I think I showed the first Mother of Mercy design. This one, no, this one. I decided that green and blue turquoise with the flowers is going to be the golden one. I'm waiting for these pendants. And then I'm going to have the apatite and green turquoise with flower embellishments as the silver design one. So there's to be a silver tone and gold tone Our Lady of Guadalupe rosary available. I don't know why I just feel like making rosaries for some like saints more than for the others. So yeah, and this mix of this silver pendant, this charm that has her full image colored, and these apatite beads is just it does something so good to my brain. I love this color combination. It's just I don't know, the moment I combine these, my brain felt so good. So yeah, this one is definitely going to be up. I love the Mother of Mercy designs that I came up with. I think they're going to be gorgeous, but I'm waiting on the beads for that one, so I cannot make it yet, unfortunately. Anyway, I was eyeing the planes to Croatia today. Did you like your stay at the church so much? I'm so glad. I was wondering something. I hope it's okay. Of course, you can ask me whatever you like. I may not have the answer you wish for, but I have the ears to listen to it. We can find the answer together. I bought 2 angel pendants, 6th wing and a hooded figure. I think I know the exact ones that you are talking about. Is it this one? I don't have the hooded figure one, but I have the 6th wing one. Hold on. It's going to be so funny. I mean, everyone is using this, so it's no secret. Oh no, I don't have the 6-winged one anymore. I only have this one, but this one has 8 wings. But I don't like her enough to make her into anything specific. It's like a warrior design with 8 wings and a helmet. There we go. And she has a bow. And I have this one. I love these designs, but they are so small that I'm like, I hate how small these are. So I got distracted by my own thought. Hold on. There we go. I love this design because it's an angel carrying, I don't know if you can even see it, they are carrying a person in their arms. And I love the design so much, but the pendant is so small that it's like, I wish it was just a little bit bigger. I'm probably going to make something out of these two eventually, but I don't like them enough for now. Although this 8-winged one is very beautiful, I think. The angel also has a feathered tail. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted by my own thought. But I only need one. Would you be interested in my wares? I do jewelry making, so I also have beads. If it's okay to ask, but I don't know what to do with it now. Of course, I would be delighted. Yes. I would be delighted to have your wares if you don't need anything. if you don't need them anymore. I would be delighted. I mean, like, I send the packages of my business from my address, because my business is me. I am the business. I am the business. So like, if I send you a package, it's going from my address, so you technically have my address already if you haven't, if you saw it on the package. But yeah, I mean, I feel fairly comfortable with you, so I will give you my address again if you like, and I would be glad to have your beads and the pendants that you don't need. It's very kind of you to ask. I'm very glad. Thank you very much for asking. I would love to have them and make some designs or something from them. Yes. Thank you very much for asking. That's very kind of you. They look like blueberries. Father, I would have glued myself to the church door. No food, yes. Arsen, you need to have some like sour candy or some raspberries or blueberries ready before a sermon starts. Or some, I don't know, chocolate balls or something. So pretty, yeah. I love all of the angel designs that I find. Some more, some less. I'm paying more attention now. I'm watching you and the beads. Charles, I need to pay you in something, in some form of a currency for watching my beads so intently. I can admire blueberries without craving them. You can admire them from afar. God, there exist beads that are actually like blueberries, actually blueberry beads. If I ever get any kind of like a berry bead, I think Arsen would need to be locked up immediately. I keep you packages because they're very pretty, your packages. And they smell good and they have cool sigils that I don't understand, the LMAO. Yeah, you're not the only person who's told me that. I also had someone say, yeah, I have your address because I kept the entire like packages. I don't want to throw it away. I'm glad. I can understand that for the box. The sigils, I don't explain the sigils that I put on, but the one that's inside the box, this one has something to do with like protection. And the other sigil that I draw, I don't know if I drew it here already. Yeah, hold on, let me not dox myself. This one is that one repeated. This one has something to do with my shop. I'm going to say that much. And I like to protect the packages that I send with them. So yeah, I do that on every order. And I also kind of like draw, I draw on the boxes and I draw on the receipt and stuff. I just, you know, listen, I'm an artist as well as a jewelry maker. So yeah, I love the tiny one in the letter, like the small one, the eye. Yeah, that's just my sign of the small one that is different. Yeah, I have a lot of them. The small ones are just the eyes. They're my signs, the sigil of the crower. But if you still have my address from the thingy, you can send it to that. I kept the box too. I'm so glad. I go ham on some of the boxes. I'm going to make a small video of like a compilation of some of the box drawings that I've done so far. It's like customizing orders is one of my favorite things to do. Love it. And I feel like I do with the orders the things that I would enjoy if I was somebody that would be ordering from my shop. So like putting in little extras and drawing on the box and stuff like that. I feel like it enhances the experience for the person who is purchasing a lot. It's kind of like you know, it's not just a transaction. It's, you know, it comes from the heart. So yeah. Although I have some returning customers who've ordered like 5 times from me or already, and I fear if they keep my packages, I fear the amount of boxes that they're going to have at the end because I decorate every single one. I collect the little stickers in the sketchbook too. It's fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I also love when somebody orders, I do everything I need to do with the receipt, and then I get like my box of stickers and I lay all of them out, and then I like choose the ones that are perfect for the order. It's one of my favorite things to do as well. Clearly, the entire process of my shop is my favorite thing to do, which is why I'm so passionate about my shop. So glad I have the freedom to do this now. It does such good things to my brain. The money is just kind of like a good side effect of it, but like the actual practice of it is what I enjoy the most. I kept the eyes you drew on the package you sent me last year. Oh, when I sent you the gem bracelet and the little like candle holder and stuff. I draw. They're just random eyes, but yeah, I draw eyes on every package. To be honest, I also cut out some of the things on the boxes you have. I have like a whole sentimental thing where I keep all of the letters and all of the, like, if you did something on the box, I also cut it out or I stick it into a sketchbook or something. Charles, the box that you sent me, like the bigger one, it's now the box that I made, like the Etsy or orders box, and I put the envelopes in there. And I also kept all of the little notes that you sent me and everything. If you ever sent me anything and you wrote me something, it's going into the sentimental folder. It's bursting already, but it's my favorite. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I keep everything nowadays. I used to have one of those boxes that look like books, but it's a box, a book box. And I used to keep in there some of the old like photographs I had, and also some of the letters from people, and some of the little things. It was also kind of like a sentimental gift box. But that's when I was a teenager still. Age reveal, I'm not a teenager anymore. And I still lived in Croatia, I believe. Yeah. And the unfortunate thing about that box is that it doesn't exist anymore, because I had I had a little bit of a breakdown one day, and I just kind of burned the entire box in a fire that I lit outside of our old house when we were there. I just had like a really bad one. And I burnt that entire box with like all of the old photographs that don't exist anymore. Like those photographs are now a part of the ecosystem. I cannot retrieve them anymore. All of the letters of the past people or new, everything is burned. All of their little trinkets, everything is like in the ground now, everything. And all of the old art of mine. everything is just ash now. So yeah, honestly, kind of sucks. Would kind of like to have all of that now to look back at some of the things. But on the other hand, I completely understand a teenager Aiden who was going insane every day. So it's kind of like it was something that you expected would happen at some point. So yeah. So now I'm trying the sentimental thing again, and I feel like I'm mentally stable enough, and I actually have people in my life that are good for me now. So I don't have the urges to burn the entire thing. And it's actually causing me very pleasant feelings. So yeah, that's the short story of my previous sentimental box. I don't remember what the photos were anymore of or who. Now the only old photos I have are some of the photographs that my father gifted me when we just re-met each other when I just moved here. I think you saw some of, like, you saw that he gifted them to me because he posted about it. It was a long while ago. It was last year. No. Oh my God, I've been here for a while now. It was that first winter, 2024, I believe. And he gifted me like a stack of old photos of him and his mother, so maternal bun, and just some like old photos like that for me to see some things that I missed, I suppose. So yeah, those I keep very secure and very safe and very close to my heart. That ruined me when he gifted them to me. I was like, why? I just made you. Why do you hate me so much? But no, it was an experience looking at them. I'm not going to lie. It was like an experience that you have to experience to know what I'm talking about. I kept eyes. Yes, I put a little welcome to the crew paper you sent out outside of the altar. The other texts are in my notebook. That's so sweet. Yeah, that's welcome to the crew. That was from the captain. I think I don't remember what that was on, but yeah, it was from the Captain. This little box for you is very little and it's very small, but it's full of very big love, and it's from the three of us. You will see. It has like little thingies. Churchgoers, I would really like some cappuccino. Will you entertain me while I make some cappuccino? Not entertain me. Will you allow me to make some? I am the father of the church, so actually I will make some now. I'm going to go now. Have a nice evening. Yeah, many blessings and love to you back. Please have a good night. And thank you for coming. And yeah, also if anyone needs to go to sleep or anything, please do. I'm sure that some of the churchgoers from the other side of the world are going to come in because I'm finally having a sermon when they can attend. I'm probably not going to go for a while longer, so yeah. May your pillow be cold on both sides when you sleep. That is like thrice the blessing when it comes when it's summer. But yeah, if anyone needs to go rest, please do. But I'm probably not going to go to sleep for a while, so yeah. If anything, if everyone leaves and nobody comes in, I'm just going to be here and talk to myself like I always do. So yeah, let me just make some cappuccino. This is also like a me making cappuccino at 10 p.m., you know that I'm going to sleep immediately, right? But it's just, yes, I feel like it. It's the cappuccino feeling. Hold on. You will be able to hear me, but not very well. Lost in exam preparation. I forgot that you're doing your knowledge things. But you are. Background church noises ASMR. How do I actually make this? Hold on. 85. Ice cubes and cold water. And take a sachet and pour well. Do I have ice? Yes, I do. Ice, ice, ice. Oh no, not the exams. Oh, the psych appointment. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, such good things. If you feel like it, I would like to know how it went. So yeah, I'm so excited. That's such good news. Good stuff. Also, good luck to both of you on the exams. Be right back. I mean, I'm still here, but be right back more directly. But it's so fun, exciting. Excite. I never tried this cappuccino, so let's try it. No idea, never tried. I don't usually drink these, but you know. Oh my god, such weird color. I usually make my own real coffee, not this. It's almost over. It's over. We and we. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I am too weak for this ice. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Churchgoers, help me with the ice. Okay, I managed. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Come on. Please. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. It's passable. What are people talking about? Modern methods of genomics. Hmm. Passable. For what it is, passable. I mean, it's coffee, so it's always passable for me. Hold on, I need to put out the spell. I had a toothpick here somewhere. There it is. Right. And I made a whole mess. Whole mess. Yes. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hold on. I'm glad you people can talk when I'm not here. I mean, you can talk, but like with yourselves. Please work. Please. 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 What did I do the first time that caught it so well? Why am I incompetent now? Why? Eek. That's fine. Second one. You. Hold on. Okay, it's fine. What are my goers talking about? I am definitely look at the color of so natural. Father ASMR, yes. Oh, I feel the late night zoomies coming to me. Oh my god. Next time I visit the valid, okay, hold on. I may reconsider the tea dungeon to avoid those exams. Next time I visit the church, I'm going to bring my mocha and I'll make Italian coffee and cappuccino for you. I'll stay 9 days instead of 10 to have the space for it in my small backpack. I never have been, what's the word? I never did anything mocha related. I just saw it on the photos. So if you would like, is it raining? Maybe. So I would like to have the experience. I will cherish it a lot. Also, next time you come here, please, for the love of everything holy and unholy, take a place. Try to find like a cheaper one that has at least a fridge. It doesn't have to have an oven and a fridge, but at least a fridge, please. What you did this time was like Unacceptable. Please, at least a fridge. I will likely rant about how it went anyway, so I should share with you. Yes, please. Also, I will try to look at stories more if you will rant on your stories, but yeah, good luck for that. What's the subject? Modern methods of genomics. I don't study biology, but it sounds like something that is connected to genes. Genomics is an interdisciplinary field of biology focused on the comprehensive study of an organism's complete set of DNA. Is that the cucumber thing? Mapping, sequencing, and analyzing the structure, function, and evolution of genes. Yeah. Okay, so I was correct. To understand how they interact with each other and the environment. That's sounds very complicated, very complex, but also complicated, yeah, and also very fascinating. Good luck on that. Please sleep well before going to it. It's very important to have good rest before you take any sort of exam. I have my diploma exams in 1 week, and I'm so not excited. Took the day off today. We're in this together. Diploma, that's very exciting. I mean, like in theory. Oh, good luck to all of my knowledge eating churchgoers. Knowledge advancing. That's very fun. I mean, it's not fun, but like it's good. Very good. The church is full of brilliant people, indeed, definitely. It sounds both fascinating and difficult. People are still commenting old man Yowie on the Finnegan and well, people are trying to, but as I've said, everything who tries to comment old man Yowie gets instantly obliterated by Finnegan. That's hilarious. All of you are my chaos beings. I do not know if I am brilliant. I think you are. Most of the time, I do not feel like it. I mean, like, people are brilliant and intelligent without feeling like it. You not feeling like you are intelligent doesn't erase the fact that you are. So, you seem really not knowledgeable. Yeah. People are very knowledgeable about it. It only depends how much curiosity and willpower you have about different things in life. I second that. I know too little about what you do, but wherever you share your knowledge here is super interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's very different studying arts and then biology. I feel biology and stuff like that is inherently more like, how to say it? It's just a very different, like, when you say you study biology and then when you say you study arts is more expressive. There's a lot of work put into, like, but it's also like learning about the different techniques and the history and everything. But biology is just like nature math. I have like vague knowledge about many things. I feel like you have a lot of knowledge about specific things and then vague about many. That's how most people are. I feel like the cucumber was not very interesting. Paper was straight up awful. You tried. I mean, you're in school to learn, right? Why is it pink like the flower? I don't know. It's some special. It was a discounted cappuccino, and oh my god, the coffee is pink. What am I drinking? It's not a usual cappuccino. And it's not a strawberry shortcake cappuccino. I don't know. It's some kind of a different one. I don't know. It has some kind of a different flavor. It just kind of tastes like whatever to me. But the color is fascinating. I'm certain it has no artificial colorings whatsoever. It's fine. It has caffeine, so it's passable. It's the blessed cappuccino, full of love. I'll try. One of the places I've seen had no electricity in the bathroom. My solution seemed super fancy after that. Listen, if you look at the worst of the worst, of course, like having a roof over your head at all is going to seem better. And I know, I mean, I know that they're expensive, but please, here's the cucumber with sequence and map. I know, yeah. Expressing myself by teaching slime mold art. Did you see that artist that's like painting with mold? That's so beautiful to me. I've seen it. I also we did like the petri dish stuff when you take samples of different from different places and then you put it on the agar and it develops mold. It really looked like a small painting for me because they did it really well. Mold art is fire, I swear. I'm so in love with it. Me too. I love mold art. I didn't see mold art so far, but I heard fungi music. Seen both. If I find that artist again, I'm going to send them to you. They do like very I think Arsen knows what I'm talking about. They do like very intricate art with mold. Amazing stuff. Weird cappuccino. It's definitely flavored like something else I didn't read. It was discounted, so I got it. That's the extent of me thinking about it. Yes, yes. But I do still fondly remember your you showing me the slugs. The slugs. I love your slugs, Charles. The slugs were amazing. Oh my god, I mixed all of the beads. Okay. These are the Maruna Parva slug is my favorite sea slug, if you were ever wondering. If you don't know what your favorite sea slug is, I implore you to think about it. It's a very important part of your person. Not a petri dish. Counting the colonies was pain. Listen, I liked it. I took extra biology classes in high school. Having that professor as my biology professor is the only good thing that happened to me in high school, I swear. He liked me a lot and I liked him a lot and I liked his class a lot and I loved it. Horticulture was amazing. And we were like saving orchids together. That man saved me in those first 3 years of college. I wouldn't survive the first week in college. High school, for real. He's the one that gifted me Cherry and that's now dead. But lives on me with my last biology professor. The thing that I cried about in last stream. This. Oh, I'm missing a lot. No, I'm so sad. I'm so sad about these beads being so small. I may not even have enough for the rosary for my shop. It's good that I even took another one because I cannot put the wire through. Fuck. No. No. Where is it? No. Fuck. I don't know where it fell. Fuck. No. I don't know. Damn. The one that I could put wire through, of course it ends up somewhere. Damn. And now to fight with this again. Managed pretty fast this time. Ceramic candle holders for my altar. If you're looking for the ones for now I messed everything up. I don't know what that what sound was. Sounds like speaking in reverse. 6. These beads are doing me in. They're doing me in. Doing these sermons was not a good idea. I just become feral. I reach my ultimate father state. Fuck, I'm so sad about this. I'm not buying these beads again because they just make me frustrated and sad. Yeah, and if you press into it too much, it breaks. That's so fucking... And oh my god, this broke. Oh my god, I cannot with these beads. I'm so sad. I literally would not be able to make the commission if I didn't take another one, another strand. That's so sad. I know it's not that... It actually is that big of a deal. Shut up. I get a whole strand and I cannot use the majority of the beads because the thing in them is so thin. It's fine. Oh my god, children crying is... Shut up, please, shut up. Take your child home, please. Oof. That makes me aggressive real quick. It's fine. I'll open the window later. Oof, children crying sets me off immediately. I have 4 already here. What am I doing? I'm just going to try all of the beads and see how many I have in the end. And if I don't have enough for the one, that's fine. I don't know what I'm going to do with the ones that are left over. Something. I may just put them on Danta's altar for decoration. Because why not? Oh yeah, if ceramic candle holders, I got, sorry. This one has a whole completely different thing. Oh my god, I managed to put this one on. I'm going to make it immediately because I don't think that I will be able to take it, blah, 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 put it in again. If it's for the long candles that touch the bottom when they burn down, be careful because ceramic candle holders break from heat, or in general. Same with glass. If you can, don't take glass candle holders for... No, is it ceramic? I don't even know anymore. Maybe I'm spewing incorrect information. But yeah, don't take glass for sure. Because glass will shatter, and I've shattered enough candle holders to know. But yeah, it's not like I've broken enough, and it's really like it gets real dangerous when an entire usually they shatter in a like a contained way, but sometimes they shatter in such a way that fire goes all over the place. And if you have things that can set on fire on your altar, your entire altar can go up in flames if a candle holder shatters. So yeah, just be careful when you're picking candle holders. Metal ones or stone ones I found are the best. Or if you, I mean, glass and such, it's fine if they're like for tea lights or something like that. But yeah, if the flame can actually touch the material, then metal or stone for sure. Yeah. Go to sleep. Go rest. Go doze off and have a good rest. And dream about your Lord, your trip to Greece. As I've said, it's late, but I don't feel like sleeping, so yeah. Please have a good night, and I will see you again soon. And many greetings, many greetings to your Lord from us. Father is speaking the language of the moth, indeed. From here it sounded like an old door opening closing. The long candles I have are pretty purple long candle for him. I didn't think of that, yeah. Many pretty ones, but it's good to take into consideration for sure. But I know I also, when I'm too tired to do anything else, one of my favorite activities, if I'm not like in a scene with them, that I'm just going over and over and over in my head, is looking at, for me, it's statues for sure. Or supplies for my jewelry. I'm getting hot now. Are you finished? Oof, very hot. Let me open the second one as well. Out. Let me hold on. Sorry. Let me get some hamburger going. Where are my chits? My chats? Chit chats. Aight. Continuing. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah, go to sleep, churchgoers, if you're tired. I just kind of want to make as much as I can right now. And I don't need to wake up tomorrow, so I mean, I need to wake up tomorrow, but I don't need everything I say has a I'm KMS connotation. I don't need to wake up early. If you hear Foxy screaming, it's Foxy screaming, because who else would be screaming? What? What? I also have some amber going. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make this one. Maybe. Bang, bang. Please. And it broke. These beads are so frustrating. 10 more, there's no way. These beads are so frustrating. Aren't they? Do you agree? Yes. Do you agree? Do you? Did you eat? Yes. Yes. Where is Prince, huh? Where is he? You can't scream and clean yourself at the same time. You cannot. What do you want? Attention? Attention seeker. Attention seeker. What? What's happening outside? I don't know where Prince is. I forgot to close the window, and she didn't close the window, because why would she close the window? He's somewhere. Probably in the bush sleeping, because he loves to sleep in the bush. No. I hate these beads, dude. I'm not getting them next year. I hate these beads. They're beautiful, but the way they drill them is horrible. Absolutely terrible. I hate these beads. Hate them. At least I have enough for the commission. I hate these beads, dude. Man! 2, 4, 6, 8. I need like 5 more, I think. I won't be able to make the amulet for Danta. I hate these beads. Look at how many I cannot use. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I fucking hate this. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Oh my god, hearing that child tipped me off so bad. I'm still... God. I have enough for the rosary. Okay. I cannot handle when children cry. Why are people still here? What are you doing, peoples? You've been here for like 4 hours now. I don't know how long I've been live. What are you doing here, peoples? I'm getting frustrated over beads now. It's that time again. It's adventure time. I watched some episodes of Adventure Time because Adrian likes it. Fuck off. I haven't seen him again in a long time. We talked about the Prince thing over messages, but yeah, I'm just kind of like... Yeah, no. I don't know. I was like, yeah, it's fine, and then I just kind of don't really care to see him again. Which is fucking ridiculous, because he is an amazing person. It's that borderline thing of like, I'm acting ridiculous, but That's my reality, eh? I hate these beats. That's the first time somebody insulted one of them, and he felt it in the moment. He's not a spiritual person, and he's like, yeah, I felt that he got insulted, and he also felt that I got insulted and very hurt. And then we talked about it, and I was like, yeah, I understand everything, but I'm kind of, yeah, thanks, but no thanks. And that's the problem when you are, when your brain just kind of decides what to do on its own, and you can understand something rationally, but not, it doesn't connect with your emotions, and that then it doesn't really mean anything. Fuck. God, I'm so paranoid now because Prince is still outside. I tell her to close the window, and then she doesn't. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's a weird number. This is so small too. I can't do anything with this, which is so annoying. Can I like, where is this for you? My dear, my love, where is it? This is finished. Where is it? Where did I put it? Blind Corey? Oh my god, where did I put it? It's here somewhere, but I have so many things on my table that I don't know where I put them. Hello? Maybe I swooped it in with the rest. No? Honest to God, I don't know where I put it. I was just showing it off. Okay, anyway, I don't know. I put it somewhere, I guess. Did I put it in here? No, I wasn't even opening this. I was showing this. I was showing this. This happens to me lately all the time. And then like I find the thing in front of me, like nothing happened. And it really feels like one of them, capital T, is messing with me. Hello? Oh, hold on. Did I put it somewhere there? No. Did I put it here accidentally? No. I honestly have no clue. Okay. I don't know where I put the thing for Danta. That's ridiculous. That's really funny. Life would be tragic if it weren't funny, isn't it? I don't know where I put it. How is that possible? It's literally nowhere on my desk. Hold on. How is that possible? What? Oh my god, we're at 66%. That's not good. Can they be re-drilled or will it shatter? They will shatter. They literally. This is what happens when I press onto it slightly more than I should. So no, they're drilled once. If you try to re-drill them, they're going to break because they're really fragile. Just a second. It's the commissioner. Sorry. This is the quiet part. This is why I had to order new wire, comma, because the 0.6 I had is too small, full stop. I will have enough beads for your rosary, comma, but I will not be able to use some of the smaller ones at the end of the strand, for full stop. Unfortunately, I cannot re-drill them because they are too fragile and will break if I try, comma, so they are just unusable, full stop. Millimeter. Beads, beads, beads. I, I cannot read re-drill. Re-drill is not a word. I was working on another commissioner, by the way, comma, I am in the process of working yours now. Of working on yours now. The later is this, the more my grammar suffers. On another commissioner's. This is why I stop using speech to text, because I need to, like, it's more work to do speech to text than to just text. And then I was like, no, I'm just going to talk, and if the person understands me, they understand me, because otherwise I'm not going to answer to anyone because I'm too fatigued to type out everything. So that's just not gonna happen. But yeah, text to speech seemed fun until I actually tried to use it, and then it was like, no, it's just annoying me even more. Let me, all of these are here. These I don't need. I don't know why I put 2 times these. This is for the whip. Oh, no. This is for the, oh my God, I almost dropped an opal in my coffee. Oops. It's here. Stuck to my fingers. The later it is, the more I turn into a British person. The horrors of the 3 a.m. Crurai becomes British. Chip chip Cheerio. Father is doing the beads eating now, yeah. Oh my god, Pastel, I don't think they are in the chat anymore. Okay, I will write it on the... If you get an opal commission from me, don't put the opal into the water, don't. Now I have more beads than I need. I have a bead extra. It's fine. It was an... Who is going to hold the ceremony if I'm in the tea dungeon? Listen, Charles, if you put me into the tea dungeon once, I'm not going to want to get out of it, so... It was a mistake. I have no beads in my oddly colored coffee, I swear. But yeah, if you get holding the sermon from there crisping, I don't think the connection in the dungeon is particularly good. So I don't think that that would be possible. Okay, next one. Let's do it. Where is the thing for Danta? What did I do? Danta, my beloved, what did I do? Where is it? What did I do? Oh, it's here. Thank you. Gracias, Tibiago. Where is... It's here. I have so many. Ah. Ooh. I have so many beads. So, I don't know if it's even going to be worth it making a rosary with these. This is ridiculous. This is fucking, this is ridiculous. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I can do that. I can do that, no problem. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. How the fuck do I have more beads than I had them before? I cannot, and now they're in my lap. I cannot count for the life of me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. No, I have as much as I counted. That's like 8. I can do, if there are 13 beads. No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck my life. I got it. Is this a bead? Yes, it is. I hope that you were not able to see me. No, you cannot. Okay. I can do that. So it's... Somebody speaking Japanese in front of my window. Actually, I wanted to hibernate during summer, and I think the tea dungeon will be a great place. It is called that in English? I'm not sure. Yes. It's not Japanese. Is it Spanish? It's Spanish, I think. Maybe it's Italian. Arsen, I said that you do not need to come. Why are you talking in front of my window? Although I think they call it something other than hibernation when it's over summer. It's also something nation. It's some other nation. Hold on. It's some other type of nation when it's in summer. Cat? No. Hibernation, but in summer. Word. Estivation, yeah. So you would estivate. State of dormancy during the summer. Everyone should estivate during the summer, to be honest. To be honest, I also wish to do that. God, the heat is also what's making me even more exhausted now. Horrible stuff. I hate the heat. And I refuse to get an air conditioner because I don't like the... In theory, I like the... I think I like this better. In theory, I like it when there is cold air, but I don't like the fake cold air. When I'm at work and stuff, that's fine, but I don't like it when I'm at home. I would rather be more heated than have an air conditioner. I don't like it. I will be gone for a while, taking a cold shower so I won't overheat. No bead eating. Tommy not to knock. See you soon. Oh yeah, and if you feel tired, go to sleep. The scientists need rest for their my brain also perhaps needs rest for their evil scientist doings. You need rest to experiment on people who are behaving unacceptably. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. This is perfect. I can do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, or I can do like 1, 3, 4. We will get to it. Since all of these small ones have holes big enough, these are like ridiculously small. This is like 0.3 beads. That's ridiculous. So I'm going to make it fully out of emerald, and I'm going to use the opal as embellishment on the emerald, as Dante requested, which is a very good idea. Thank you for the idea, my love. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I know how to count. And 0.81. Which one is pretty? This one is beautiful. Gorgeous. There we go. The crazy woman that is my best friend is in India with a temperature between 45 and 48. I would die. I would die as well. Arsen, please stop watching my door from all over there and come in. I don't know how people, the friendly in Mexico, I cannot even imagine. They have an AC, fortunately, but I cannot even imagine the heat in Mexico. Like, no. I can barely handle inland Croatian heat, let alone something of that caliber. I'm shy. You already were in the church, Arsen. Come over. I don't bite. Unless you do something that deserves for you to be bitten, then I turn into Nivan, my beloved, and I chew. Then I turn into reversed eating water. Then I turn into reversed eating salmon. But I'm not eating salmon, I'm just biting people. Also, I already made my cappuccino. I'm sure. Do you have a pink cappuccino in Italy? I didn't think so. Will my cappuccino possibly do strange things to me? Who is to say? It's time to find out. I have another advantage. I'm just ending. Oh yeah, this is here. Sorry. I can arrange something. Weird cappuccino. It's good though. Less water next time. Oh. 2, 4, 6. Uh-huh. Like that. Okay. Let us commence. Hold on. Before we commence, I need more wire. Yeah, I'm just going to be making stuff. I am kind of... look at how much wire I have. Not wire, chain. I'm just going to be here for a while. But I'm glad people went to sleepies and took showers and stuff. I don't know, every time I have... Maybe somebody with insomnia will come. Every time I have more free time than I usually do, I just cannot rest. I need to make everything that I want to make. I may just, I don't know, wake up tomorrow and immediately start up another one until I make everything. Because I really want to make everything and just like spam my shop. Because, yeah. I don't know. Drew today, sketched today. Went to the post office today wanting to pick up my candles, but then I realized that the post office does not work because of summer hours, which they don't update on their site. Because why would anyone update their site? Went to the other shop, got more candles. So yeah. Then I was like preparing the spell and doing some other things. The entire day goes like this for me. I don't even realize how much time has passed. I was cooking some Japanese curry the other day, and as usual, I chuckled to myself, thinking how much I would love spices. And then I tried to picture how many steps you would put between you and the dish. I think just smelling the dish would knock me out. I would start coughing and puffing and suffocating. Instant KO if I ever try to eat something like that. I could have served some plain sushi rice. That's fine. It's that sticky rice. I like the sticky rice. If I ever have a meal with like a rice, which is rarely, with rice and some kind of like what's that called? It's like a soup, but it's not a soup. It's not a condiment, like a thing that you put on the rice and then you make a food mush. What's that called? Anyway, rice and then something that you can put into rice. I just eat the rice plain. I don't like making rice mush. It's EU. But I don't like food mush in general. I like mush when my brain decides that it's not contaminating the other food. Then I like the mush. Otherwise, no thanks. And mixing rice with something else, I forgot the word, is no, I don't like it. You just eat the rice. I do it too small? Yes. Jack is I'm mentioning him often, but that's what happens with me. He worked in like 5 kitchens, I think, before. And so he is like a professional chef pretty much. And yesterday I did some like unholy thing in his mind. I just bought like a slab of Satan. Not a slab of Satan, not Satan. S-E. Say. It's called Miu, you are here. Hold on. the Hold on, my cat is here. I want to close the window. Satan. Don't. I never realized. Satan. Do you call it that in English? Hold on. I need to close the window. Hold on. Slab of Satan. That's not what I meant. Pastel, not a slab of Satan, I promise. I promise. Where is the little guy? Where is the little boy? Oh. Okay, cats are contained. What do you call it? Hold on. I understand better with you. It is usually Satan. I call it in I'm crying. Hold on. What do you it is Satan. But how do you pronounce it? It's like it's a if you don't know, it's a like a vegetarian oh sorry I forget that I need to have this. It's oh my god. Hold on. Differing. What? What? Ти папа ти. Айде. Айде, айде. Ти папа ти. Папа ти. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Benito, ayde. Ne avevo questo. Foxy. Oh, Foxy is devouring. Sorry, I'm. This. Just a second. I need to watch Prince. Hey, let's go. Ne. Ne. Pusti ga da jede. I have returned. Thank you for being patient and waiting. Foxy decided he is ravenous and hasn't eaten for the past 4 days. And now he's screaming at the window. Prince like to do this thing that like I give. Where's the other one? Here. I give them food. And I give both of them in their own separate like bowls. And Prince, I can give them the same food. And Prince will devourer of the universe. Well, he was eating his tomato fish like the devourer of the universe would. And he will stop eating his food and go to Foxy's bowl and go eat his food, even though I give them like the same food, the exact same food and the exact same amount. He just loves to get into Foxy's plate. And Foxy is already particular about food because of his teeth issue. So you have to watch them every single time when Prince is in the vicinity, when Foxy is eating, because he's just going to like push him out of the bowl, and Foxy doesn't really have a backbone when it comes to it, so he's just going to like not eat. So you have to watch them every single time. So Prince doesn't like so Foxy doesn't end up a hungry peasant, because Prince just eats everything in front of him. Prince just loves eating. He will eat everything. So yeah, which is great for him, but not when you have two cats. And now he's just like he's licking the crumbs of the fish, even though he has his own food in his own bowl. It's you know, he's a prince for a reason. Foxy is the little peasant child, and Prince is the prince for a reason. If it's up to him, Foxy would eat like only when Prince is full and there is more food left, which is usually never. So yeah, Penny eats hers and Popetta's, and Popetta is still the one getting fat. I'm picturing Foxy blinking slowly and Prince eating his food. But he's not, he just kind of leaves. He's like, oh well. So yeah, I don't know, they have strange. Anyway, we're talking about a slab of Satan. Not the infernal, as we've concluded. Satan as like the food, which is made out of wheat and water. Anyway, yeah, I was talking about Jack. Basically, I bought just like a slab of Satan, and I didn't even. It's cooked. It comes cooked. It kind of has a chewy consistency, and you can buy it in like a bag, kind of like a steak of Satan. It's kind of, yeah. It's the vegetarian meat, kind of like tofu is vegetarian cheese, and Satan is kind of like vegetarian meat. But and yeah, I basically just like you're supposed to fry it or cook it extra or like put it into food. I just took it out of the packaging and ate it with some. Just ate it like that, and Jack dies inside a little every single time we talk about food, because of course I meet a fucking of course, like not only do I meet somebody who likes to cook, I meet like an actual chef. And yeah, as you can imagine, he dies inside. Every single time I tell him how I eat something, he's perplexed at my prison toast, but he kind of accepted that that's just the Krurai way of being a Krurai. The Krurai. A would imply that there is more of us, and there is only one. One is already too much. So yeah. So yeah, I don't tell him anything, but he kind of knows. So yeah. My lack of using any sort of spice does not agree with him very much. But I can kind of get away with it because I have the gastritis problem. So I genuinely get sick from a lot of spices. I genuinely cannot eat them. It's not even that I don't like them, although I'm not the biggest fan, but like I genuinely cannot eat them because they make me sick. I get acid reflux if something is very spicy. So yeah. But also he's not particularly a fan of like me eating plain cooked gnocchi or me eating plain boiled frozen vegetables and stuff like that. But hey, if you're around me, you kind of have to accept that I am not the most normal when it comes to food consumption. How often I do it and what that entails. So yeah, my father is also suffering, but you know, I admit that I am very dysfunctional there. So yeah, as you've seen, he gets me like the fancier version of prison toast, and he's like, here is some sustenance, chew on it. And I'm like, okay, I will chew on it. Don't yell at me. So yeah, that's the Crew Ryan Jack experience. But anyway, I haven't eaten Satan in a while, and I probably won't again, because the way they make it is chewy, and I don't know. I don't eat. I eat like every time I tell somebody I'm a vegetarian, they're like, "Oh yeah, so you must cook." Hold on, sorry. So you must cook like the good vegetarian meals of this and that and the other. And I'm like, no, actually. I don't say I'm a vegetarian and mean like I am focused on cooking the very, my brain is dying, the very, what's the word? Like complex and nutritionally dense, specific vegetarian meals. I just mean I don't eat meat, that's it. I have a hospital diet of a dysfunctional person. It just means I don't, this is why I don't say I'm a vegetarian. I just say I don't eat meat. It doesn't mean that I cook vegetarian food. It just means that I don't eat meat. That's it. But yeah, anyway, you kind of munched on it like that. Washing machine guy was right. We are related. You are the Satan, me with the Lindsay. No, no, I am not. Listen, there is a difference. When you buy Satan, it's already cooked. It's already cooked. You can eat it like that. They just recommend you like frying for it to be crispy, or like putting it into other food like you're supposed to eat it. But you can eat it like that. Nobody just eats it like that. You bought uncooked mlinsi. You were eating uncooked dough. You are not supposed to eat mlinsi like that. You're supposed to cook them. It's not the same. My man is the same to me. He's always very offended if I don't put effort into cooking. Good. At least you have somebody who is forcing you into it a little bit more. Good. Tell him, Zach. Maybe when you get your oh my God, Foxy is like right under me. Can I? Can you see him? Can you see the baby? Yeah, he is. Oh, I messed it up now. No. He's hot. He's keeping me company. He likes to sit right under me. If he can own me, he just wants to be. He's truly a Velcro child. But yeah, I wanted to say if you get the red stars tattooed for Zach, maybe you will feel more inclined to cook, because you will feel like you have his hands, and if he likes to cook, you know, you're cooking with his hands who like to cook. I think that's beautiful in a way. But yeah, I didn't know Zach likes to cook. What kind of cuisine does he like? Cuisine. I never had It's like sometimes I get not an urge, but kind of like a wish when there was more, when I was more, when I was focused on more parts of the Kemetic pantheon, that like first time, and I was offering them bread. One of the things that I really wanted to do was like bake them bread and offer them my baked bread. I never got around to it, of course, but otherwise none of mine really are into cooking as such or are forcing me to cook, but they are definitely like eating in general oriented. Much like Jack, they will make me ingest sustenance, but I don't need to cook it. Fucking hell. I broke another one. I hate these beads so much, you have no idea. Hate them. Ej. Mir. Mir. Spávaj, ajde. But yeah. I think they've given up on trying to make me cook more than I am right now. Maybe at some point in the future, but right now I'm too mentally ill for that. For that. No thanks. But I keep meeting people who are like professional chefs in Jack's sense, but am I seriously? It's fine. Or just like baking or cooking or have a passion for it. Foxy. It's fine. But yeah, that's been the case for a while, which is kind of a very appropriate thing, I think. It's kind of a funny, appropriate thing, I think. Ah. Finally, he himself does not enjoy eating that much. He likes to cook for others. Local dishes. It's okay. The delay tends to be delaying. But it's okay. But yeah, since I got the tattoos on my arms, I definitely feel like more influence on my right arm when where the Italian sigil is. I can definitely like feel them in my hands. That's why I said I can imagine it being the case for you. This one. Chewy. We used to joke I was very Yuri coded when you were red. Yes, it's still true. Then when I met Lai, she was very Yuri coded. She was like Yuri in real life. Yeah. Em also likes to cook. You like to cook. Carla likes to make things. Then I met some people here who also like to cook. My father doesn't like to cook, but he keeps asking me if I need to go to the store and getting me the ready soups that you just have to heat up, and then I meet I still don't have a nickname for him, Jack, and the other guy. If you're in my close friend story, you know his name, but I don't want to out his real name. The other guy likes to cook also and like make meals, and Jack is, well, a chef basically, but he specifically likes Asian cuisine. The mic is off. So yeah, I'm just always haunted by people who like cooking, and I'm over here like having absolutely no will in that aspect whatsoever. So yeah, if I didn't have passions in life and responsibilities and like something to actually do while I wait to perish, I would just like pass away in 3 months probably. It'd be way, way worse. But hey, I have many passions that I do every day. Oh, you were so lucky I hadn't a kitchen when I visited. I don't know, I think you were very unlucky that you didn't have a kitchen while you visited. Yes. It's a different, I mean, I cannot tell you. I also have the same experience with jewelry for them or wearing their rosaries and stuff like that. I like to, as we've concluded, I like to sleep with their rosaries also. Or like if I lay down to rest, I will take one of the rosaries and like put it on my chest. And then I just kind of connect with them more kind of physically like that. This is what I like jewelry. It's like I still need to have a physical vessel for now, so I like to connect with them more physically through it. But yeah, I understand that your experience of tattoos may not be the same because I don't know how you interact with Zach and like what his energy is fully, but infernals definitely enjoy having their mark on you. And it's more like if I'm trying to, especially like in spells, if I'm trying to command something, I use my right hand, but if I do like a protection, I use my left hand, depending, you know, on the tattoos. And my right hand really does feel more commanding and like domination oriented. And also I am right-handed, so I kind of carry his energy into everything I do with my right hand, which I love. Also, I hope you're feeling better, whether it be physical or mental or both. I don't know what was necessarily the case. But yeah, some weeks will be like that. Last week was I perished. It was especially that day when I walked like, I don't know how many it was, like 18,000 steps when I was dying in the grass. I did that to myself. I have nobody else to blame, but yeah, I think I can do more than I can physically, and then I find out very quickly that I actually cannot. And it was hot and we had so much to do, and it was just, oh, no wonder I passed out sitting up and woke up. I usually, if I fall asleep like that on my bed, it's like my body knows that I'm not actually sleeping in a way that I should. So I wake up like 2 hours is the maximum. Usually when I have naps, which I have very often lately, which you know, it is what it is. Considering how much I take care of myself or don't, I don't even need to have like anemia. I can just, you know, it is how it is. I shouldn't complain about it. But usually when I have naps, they're like an hour and a half to 2 hours, and then I naturally wake up because it's like, yeah, my body is aware that I'm not sleeping like I should, like in the position that I should. But this time it was just like I just turned off and turned back on at 5 a.m. Oh my God, that hasn't happened to me in a while. But yeah, last week was a lot. And then it's hot on top of it, which kills me. So yeah, I had to cry a few times, but I'm better now. You should cry more often. Don't save it for weeks when you feel unwell. I wanted to say I like crying, but I don't actually. But like in theory, I do. I don't know. Crying is just such a, it's something that it's like so common with me because of how reactive my brain still is, even though I'm on a mood stabilizer, that it's like, yeah, I don't even consider it as like a thing that you do when you're sad. It's just kind of like a thing that I do whenever my brain feels like I should do it, if that makes sense. So I'm always supportive of people crying. It's good for you. And I like the fact that people who like people who don't have BPD and who cry, usually I feel like you get relief from crying. Like that's what crying is supposed to do, you know? It's a relief from mental stress and pain. So I say, like, you should cry anytime you can. It's good for you. You may feel exhausted afterwards, but hey. But oh my God, did I? Okay, you cannot see me. But it does you good. Unfortunately, I don't get any relief from crying anymore. It just kind of, it makes my head hurt, and I just exert myself even more. But I know that crying is relieving for other people, so I like the idea of it working how it actually should for me. It just kind of feels like a valve for me to open some of the emotion that I'm feeling, but it doesn't actually like do what it's supposed to do because it cannot do what it's supposed to do, you know. I feel like it's just kind of like crying because of the pressure, but there is so much pressure that it's just relieves some of the pressure, but then the reason doesn't, it stays untouched, so it doesn't actually relieve any of the pain or like the hurt of why you cry. There is just so much pressure in your brain that you cry automatically. You cannot not, because the emotions are so elevated. It's just like, yeah, your brain cannot handle the input, so it automatically just starts crying. Crying helps regulate. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. I like the brain. When you think about it, it's so like helpful about trying to regulate you and like keep you well. When you think about it, it's very nice of your brain to do that for you, don't you think? don't know. I know it's survival oriented, but yeah. It's still nice of it. Oh, I'm getting tired. No. I wanted to make so much more today. Shucks. What time is it? 11. I may go on for like an hour or something, and then I may go. I don't want to stop now. And I know that if I turn off the stream, I'm going to go to sleep right away. So yeah. I kind of noticed that I'm way more focused when during the sermons, because you know, I kind of, there are people who are around to see what I'm doing, and I also talk a lot, so I kind of get carried away with talking, but I'm still doing something, so I'm way more focused. But if I'm just watching something in the background and not talking with anyone or anything, I get distracted. Not always, but it happens. Also, Arsen, yeah, I know that you sent me like 300 messages on all of my accounts and I haven't seen any of them. I will, it's just been a lot. But when is it not a lot, huh? You know how it is. Oh, at least I want to finish this commission. Foxy. Working for exams, does you work? Don't I, doesn't talking make you less concentrated? I should also wash my hair. My hair is yuck. The sweat is like making everything yuck. I hate sweat. Oh yeah, you're doing like physical things. Okay, you're not actually studying. Good. So similar to what I am doing. Yeah, the practical exam things. Yeah, if you feel like going to bed, go to bed. You also tend to stay awake until like 4 a.m. It's not good for you. Especially when you're in school. Not sleeping when you're in school is horrific because you need your brain and your brain cannot function while you're tired. I don't go to school, so I can kind of do that. But I cannot even do that now, and I'm not going to school. Just not sleeping is just horrible no matter what you're doing. It really impacts you in literally every single way. So yeah. Sleep. Everyone is sleeping. The church is resting. This one is beautiful. Oh. Oh, please. Okay, thank you. I just kind of like the, I don't know, parallel playing with people. And now that I don't need to be rushed because of the battery and everything, it's much better. I much prefer having a longer sermons than having more shorter ones, because I get in the zone and then, yeah, I am in the zone. I sleep in the morning. I mean, I get that, but also, like, you cannot function like that. You sleep in the morning, you have classes in the morning. Why do your parents distress you? I never got the, I didn't get the idea, like, that they distress you so much that you cannot work when they're home. I never got that feeling. Not currently, still. Just the presence, or? Before, when I didn't live alone, I also kind of forced myself to be awake, because the nighttime was the only time where I had, like, peace and quiet-ish, kind of, not always. So I get that, but I never got the... Go to bed, Charles. Go to bed. Charles got kicked out. Also, yeah, you don't have to like, elaborate on what I just asked. It's just a passing thought. I understand, but also sleep is important. Oh my god, my thing keeps... There we go. I don't feel tired, but I'm getting a headache. My parents are cool. Yeah, that's the idea I got. I mean, when are people not around you? How did you, like, how did you do anything for school then? How did you do anything for school all of these years if you always have somebody around? That's kind of like, feels like an impossible way to do things. But like if they're not in the room, in your room, and you say they're cool, I don't know. I mean, I get it, but also like, did you just not sleep during your whole schooling years? Don't. Yeah, I'm getting a headache, which is usually how I know. Please, no, don't, please, please. I don't know if it's because, oh my god, fucking god, dude. I hate these beats. I hate these beats so much. I hate these beads. I hate them. I hate them so much. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you like couldn't work in your room when there are other people in the house, and I just thought like there are always other people in the house if you're living with your parents. Like, how do you do anything then? When you sleep like that, or rather don't, then I'm like, no wonder you have mental problems. Sleep. Yeah, I can imagine. I cannot do that anymore. My body just shuts down if I don't have enough sleep. Maybe I'm getting a headache because I didn't eat much today. I don't know. I just get random headaches, and then I have to figure out what's the problem. Okay, 3, and then we're almost done. How is there still 6 people? That's amazing. Did it send? Did it send? Oh my god, 21 notifications. Jesus Christ. Jesus. It did send. Okay. That's it. People liked my little holy. Okay. 5 hours. Okay, 5 hours ago. So I've been live for about 5 hours. That's good. What stuff? My screen is messed up. I'm scared because I will have to get a new phone soon. And my thing is that I hate. I'm probably going to get like the most similar phone to this one, because this one is still great and it's working and everything, but the battery is not doing too well. And the problem, the thing that I hate with new phones is not even like carrying over all of the contacts, or like now I'm just ranting about phones, or the notes and photos and everything. I also know that like you can kind of automatically do that with iPhones or something. It's that I'm logged into everything on this phone, and I hate the process of having to log into everything that I've been logged into this phone for like years onto another device. Especially Instagram. I hate logging into Instagram. It's such a paranoia-inducing thing. Oh my God. Sorry. Yeah. I got feedback on my shop. Real time. Yes, everything arrived. Oh, oh! I will reply to this later. Beautiful. I love it when people also put photos. Sorry, that was be careful with your phone reflection. I'm scared of you accidentally face revealing. Oh yeah. I don't think you can see me, but if you saw me, tell me. I am too tired to think about that, but that's a good. I don't think, yeah. And when it lights up, I don't think you can see that. But that's also, hello, Don. You're still here. Could you see it? Whee! Currently too tired to care about it. Oh yeah, it reflects, but it doesn't. That was very, oh my God. Kind of. For a minute, like you get whatever. Whatever. You could kind of see like a glimpse. It's fine. Yeah, you can see a glimpse. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I have a face like everyone else. Nothing new about it. And I don't have enough crazy people watching me to be looking at my phone's reflection. You can kind of see it, but not really. For like a glimpse, you can see me looking at it, but it's fine. I am not as pretty as people think I am. It's fine. You also pretty much seen, like, you've seen enough. True facts. Father does have that, a face, yes. I have multiple faces. Also, that would be, now I'm looking back, sorry. That would be pretty hilarious that like my face reveal is from the most unappealing angle ever. It's like looking down at your phone. It's kind of hilarious actually, because looking down at your phone is like the most unappealing angle ever. That's pretty funny. But yeah, I do have that face. But yeah, it's nothing special. You know. Oh my god, I shouldn't put water on the things, but my hands are getting a little. It's like, oh my god, you look beautiful, and then like my first full face reveal is like the most unappealing angle. Hell yeah. Bring me down to earth like that. Hell yeah. Love it. I think there is like one frame. Yeah, you cannot really. You can see like a glimpse of my eyes, it's fine. And my cheek. My lush cheeks. Oh my god, that's very true. I could disagree on that. Oh yeah, I forgot that you witnessed me in the flesh. I don't know. I still kind of have a face blindness. Like part of me, I don't really have that anxiety anymore of people seeing me as I did before. A lot of those anxieties left when I moved out because I wasn't so obsessed with trying to perish off the face of the earth and being unknown and as uh, invisible as possible. But I still like don't particularly enjoy the thought of people seeing my face. I suppose a part of it also, by the way, Dawn, thank you. I didn't even think about the reflection. Usually when I'm a bit more alert, I think about these things, but right now I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to talk about my phone. But yeah, anyway. Father has I am assuming that that's a reference to like a meme or something. The blank has that. I'm not familiar with it, but that's pretty funny. I do have a chin. But yeah, I'm still fairly face blind. So like when I look at my face, it's just like the way I perceive my face is kind of in like perceiving like building blocks. It's like, yes, their eyes and a nose and mouth and ears and like chin and the cheekbones and hair and everything. But I don't I like when I look at my face, I cannot really do like the face recognition thing where everything is forming a singular unit. It's just kind of like parts of it in a space. I don't even know how to describe it. So I don't really associate a face with myself. And also, you know, because of privacy, I don't really, that's also why I'm not going to face reveal. Like, I'm fine with revealing half of it with a mask. I've been thinking about getting a new mask, like a full face one. Possibly a metal one to fuck me, fuck these beads for real. I hate these beads, dude. I hate them. Oh my god, I hate these beads. I don't have any more. This is the last one. I hate these beads. I'm literally never working with black fire opal again. They're beautiful, but they also cost me like years of my life. I hate these beads for real. Horrible, horrific. Doing something that I would never usually do, but I don't have any more. No, 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 please, 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 for the fuck. Fucking hell. You know what? I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. I fucking hate these beads, dude. Oh my god. I hate these beads. If I had less control over me getting annoyed, I would be like, it would not be well. I would just do this and everything would go on the floor, and then I would probably like start crying and fall asleep. But I'm not, I'm thinking about doing that in my head, but I'm like, it's fine, chill. I have enough here. I hate these beads. Truly, like, I loathe them, and I cannot wait to sell all of these rosaries and never have to do anything with these beads ever again. I fucking despise them. Just, God, I hate these beads. This is like, yeah, it's midnight. I realize that I'm more like emotionally not good now, but yeah, I'm like on the verge. I hate these beads. Less black fire opal in general. I don't have the nerves for this. I think you're just like you. Ah, yes, now. Cries in a random bathroom and explodes. Yeah, that's about how I perceived you. Honestly, if we met some years ago, that would be me, probably. I think you just look like you. Yeah, I think everyone just looks like themselves, to be honest. People put way too much, what's the word? Emphasis on visuals. I think people just look like people, you know. Some people find others more aesthetically pleasing, some don't. But it's just a face. So yeah, I don't know. But I think, yeah, I would just kind of, yeah, that's arson. And then I went home and slept. I was like the most unbothered I've ever been. Like it was nice to meet you, and I liked meeting you, but it was definitely not as emotionally taxing as I expected it to be. So yeah, it was a good experience, and I'm glad that I wasn't losing it. But I'm sorry that you were. I did not expect that at all. But yeah, I don't know. I've been very quote unquote chill, way more calm than I've been ever. Working with infernals will do that. Like, you just kind of put everything into perspective, and then you're just like, I don't think it actually matters. It doesn't matter if anyone sees me in real life, or it doesn't matter if I actually accidentally get face revealed, or I don't know. Every time I notice something that like that means a lot to me, I just desensitize myself to it. This is why half face is happening now, and why I'm not worried about reflections, because like who actually cares? It's privacy, yeah, but also privacy was never my worry. I mean, it is, but you know, it wasn't my primary thing that I was worried about. So yeah, anytime I notice I start getting way too anxious or like hung up on something physical, I fucking don't do that. Thank you. Kind of, now I want to finish all of the opals so I can get frustrated this evening, and I spend all of my frustration on the opal this evening, and I can wake up and never work with opal ever again. I know that I'm working with like very expensive pieces of old made rock mineral crystal or whatever, but I'm like one inconvenience away from throwing everything into the trash, and the only reason why I cannot do that is because the thing that I'm holding in my hands right now is a commission. This is not a commission. If this tests my patience, I am ready to throw 60 euros in the trash because I'm frustrated. Like, money means nothing to me. If you make me upset, you're gone. That's one of the things that I still cannot, I don't know, frustration lately is impossible for me to contain. Like, I just, oof, when I get frustrated, it's bad. And I think it's because the recent like working with infernals and also going to therapy and stuff, it's that valve that gets loose. So you kind of become bitchy when you start recovery, because all of the frustrations that you felt your entire life kind of bubble up to the surface, and then like every little inconvenience feels like someone just insulted your entire bloodline or something. And yeah, I've been experiencing that, not every day, but often enough for me to notice. So yeah. But definitely I have a better grasp on like my explosive emotional things nowadays, and I definitely didn't before. Net me. I turn into a moth every time this happens. There we go. But yeah. As I told you, if I remember well, you didn't really like opal, and these bees are not happy. No. I mean, like, I don't have anything against opal, and I always thought that like opal it's pretty, but it's not, I don't really have a particular association with it. It's like, it's just a stone that looks pretty. It's not my rock. It's not my thing, but I know that everyone is all over it, but it's not mine. I don't have a particular, like, it's something pretty to look at, which a lot of crystals are, but it's never something that I would take for myself. So yeah, this could be going better, and I'm so used to working with beads that don't like have a resistance towards me. Like any other wholesale beads that you buy, you get them on a strand, you can put 0.6 or 0.8 through them. No bead is like drilled like this. This is like insane drilling, ridiculous. I don't know how they drill it, but it's awful. I mean, I understand it, but yeah, because of the price, as I told you, I would have been levitating a few years ago. It killed me when you went, you look younger. You do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You do. I already told you that the last time I saw you, you had different hair, I believe, or something of the sort. And then you had a completely different hair when I saw you now. So you looked like 5 years younger than the last time I saw like half of your face. And I was like, huh, I guess. You just looked younger than I imagined you, I suppose. I don't know. No, not that you are emotionally taxing. It's that like the whole experience of meeting a person can be for me. Like when I met my father, that was extremely emotionally taxing, not because he is, but because the whole, like, not because the person is, but because of how I perceive the situation. It's kind of like being around people, no matter whether I enjoy them or not, is exhausting for me. Like no matter who you are, being around you is going to be exhausting for me because that's just how my nervous system functions. So like it doesn't really matter on a person. Some people are emotionally exhausting, very much so, but you are not one of them. You're so like, you feel like, I feel like I'm more emotionally exhausting for you because you are so on edge when you are around me. See you standing like fucking a whole country away when I need to change my clothes. So I felt like you were way more stressed than I was, if I may say so. Way more. You aren't either. It was just the travel, the 6 years, the expectation. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like people have way, like, I don't know, when you know someone, when you're expecting something that you perceive as being like so big and so monumental, and then you meet the person, it's just like, I don't know. When you think about it, all people are quote unquote just people. The person can be amazing, but at the end of the day, they're just a person. It's the same thing with like how people perceive celebrities. I never understood it because at the end of the day, where did that fall? At the end of the day, it's just a person. There's nothing special about them. They're just a person, so it's nothing special. They're just a person. You look 5 years younger. You saw that picture 6 years ago. You don't know what picture I saw. Listen. Also, yes, you should have looked 5 years older, not younger. I saw that picture 6 years ago, Arsen. You should have looked 6 years older, not younger. Aging doesn't work in reverse. What is this swan head doing to you? Aging works not in reverse. Yes, I understand. I think. Yeah, I also think so. I stopped being so on edge. Meeting him was taxing all on its own because of the circumstances and everything, but I kind of stopped being so on edge with the internet friends and people and stuff. So yeah. Oh my god, my voice. I've been speaking a lot. So yeah, it's not in the person, it's in the, oh my goodness. You're getting raspy, right? Oh. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I am a bit sleepy. But I'm going to win over this opal. I'm doing the thing that I am consciously aware of I should not be doing, which is the thing that once you are already annoyed, you just want to get that thing over with, and you're probably going to be way more annoyed when something else happened with that thing, because you are forcing yourself to do that thing until the end instead of taking a break and coming back to it later. I still can, I know the whole spiel, you just have to practice it when it comes to it. That's how therapy works. I refuse today. I'm being ill today, and I'm being not helpful towards myself. I just want to finish this. I want to finish this one because it's a commission, and I want to finish the commission, even though this one is getting sent way later because the person ordered 2 rosaries from me. But the other one is finished, so I can just send it already. But this one for the shop, I want to finish just to put it into the shop and not touch it ever again. Somebody please order Inheritance, not because it's expensive, but because I don't want to have anything to do with opal ever again. There is going to be like deep church lore happening. Father having an agenda against rose gold and also opal, one of the most beautiful stones that exist. Like, I know why they're like this, because they're insanely expensive stones, so they cannot cut them as big as and they're delicate, so they cannot cut them as usual stones that you buy. But come on, I am not the type of jeweler. I paid good money for this. I cannot believe that I cannot use half of it. Lies and deceit, I'm telling you. Lies and deceit. You know what I kind of want to make? This is something that Mala did. From the beads that I cannot use. Mala once broke a piece of like angel aura, and it shattered on the ground. Something in regards to something in regards to Casimir that you don't really know much about him. I think I only spoke with M about him, but they were showing something to Kaz, and they broke on purpose a piece of angel aura, and then they ended up grounding the piece into like an iridescent powder and mixing it with dye, and then dyeing one of their windows with the dye, so every time the sun shone into the room, it would kind of produce this iridescent like light rays. It looked amazing. Part of me wants to do, like, when I'm finished with everything and I know that I don't need more beads, take the ones that broke and grounding them into powder to do something with them. Part of me really wants to do that. because like I'm not going to use the broken ones anyway, and the ones they have too small of a hole, I cannot re-drill them, and I also cannot fucking hell. Am I really just missing a bead again? Am I going crazy? I probably am. Once I'm done with the commissions, I don't care. I care right now because I've been paid to do this, but once I'm done with the commissions, I don't care. I actually haven't been paid for this one yet because I don't know about the price, and I don't know about the price of the other one. I don't know. Oh my god, Arsen is talking a lot. Yeah, I understand about the boundaries. Sorry. I get that. But also, like, when you talk with the person, you kind of, I hope you know that I would tell you if I have a boundary and I want you to respect it. So, I mean, I found it really sweet the way you behaved, but, and I understand it why you did so, but yeah, it was kind of, I never had somebody be so gentle and considerate when meeting me. It was the first time that I've experienced it, so I found it sweet in that sense. Do not, do not, do not. Me when I fucking lose it. Me when I fucking lose it. I was just able to put it through. Oh my god. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. I fucking hate these beats. I fucking hate these beats. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I fucking hate these beads. I hate them. I'm never buying opal beads ever again. Opal bead trauma. I hate these beads and I hate whoever drilled these. I hate these beads. Oh my god, I managed to... Oh my god, dude. I'm amazing. If a bead of these from these rosaries breaks in transit, I'm going to cry big man tears. Going to put like 300 layers of bubble wrap in that package. I'm definitely grounding these up. I cannot wait to put them into my little mortar and just grind these up. Perish. Perish into powder, you wretched beads. I'm definitely grounding these up into like an opal, iridescent opal powder, and I'm going to figure out what to do with it later. Maybe Danta, if you want something, please tell me. I'll mix it up later for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How do I keep missing one bead? Am I blind? Am I losing it? Am I finally losing it for real? Finally for real. Another one that I can't... Yeah. I hate these beads. I'm going to grind them up on stream. Watch me grind opal at like 3 a.m. from here. Just, these beads are making me more ill than I already am. I hate these beads. Oh my god. Whatever. I love you, commissioners. Don't think I don't like you. I love you, my commissioners. It's just these beads that are testing my self-control. Father, I'm shrinking. Next time I look 3 more years younger. You're going to disappear. The third time I meet you, I'm just going to be meeting fetus arson. A new disease unknown to mankind. Unaging. Sell that to millionaires. Make them spend all of their money and die in the end, like they should. Also, I also felt I wanted to do so many things, and I felt I had too little time. Very, very lovely and calming. I'm glad. Okay, this one fits. It better. You hear that bead? It better. Opal grinding therapy. Yes. You can also make paint with it and use to paint clay if you ever model something for them again. I'm seeing. Okay, okay. Yes, I'm going to do that for you. I have 10 of them now. Is this what it feels like when you actually fail math? And is this what it feels like? Or am I just tired? What is happening? Who is having an agenda against me? What is happening? I just thought I counted. No, whatever. Whatever. Nobody look at me. He wants me to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did I put peace and love? Calm, no stress. No stress. I am tired enough not to have energy to get more frustrated. The one positive thing here. If I had more energy, I'd be throwing things around right now, but I don't. But I have just enough energy to like make these out of spite. It's like I just want to finish them and never touch them again, ever. Never. Opal rosary in my shop. Price. I will pay you to take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 10th one that I. Oh my god, I fucking attached it from the wrong side. I'm going to explode. Don't make me cry on my exams things. I'm using graphite here. I'm gonna smudge things. That sounds like a skill issue. It's not my issue. Not my issue, fetus arson. Farson. Fetus otter. Otter. Oh yeah, it's that time of night. Father, listen. It's not my problem if father cannot use graphite and cry at the same time, alright? No. You need to go to sleep. That's what you need to do. I'm trying to make you go to sleep. 1, 2 strings. I'm starting to. I'm starting to. I'm starting to sound like. Oh my god! Why did I thought that thought cross my mind? This is zoomies. I'm starting to sound like Jeff the Killer. Who knows creepypasta here? I'm telling people to go to sleep. Oh my god. Oh, it's fine. I will make all of this and then go to sleep. It's fine. The people who are going to be rewatching this, my Jeff the Killer, are we in 2015 again? I haven't aged past 14. Yes, we are. Years is so long. There are some people still make fan art of him and stuff. Some people, there are like whole AUs of people who make arts, but they like make him into his own, like they basically take the concept and make it into something of theirs. So I've actually seen some fan art not too long ago. That's probably why he's on my mind. I liked creepypastas back in the day, by the way. back in the day. I don't know if I would say thirsty, but don't. Don't. No. Okay, it passed. Okay, it's fine. No, I don't look. Arsen, I don't know what kind of fan art you are looking at that people are thirsting over him. I meant like nostalgia oriented. This is my comfort character that I've changed to make him more appealing for me type of fan art. I see that you're looking at the sexy Jeff the Killer fan art, so that's who you are, huh? I never knew this side of yours, and you're going to be a whole completely different person now the next time I meet you, now that I know this about you. Damn. Why are you so obsessed with the people who are thirsty? Go drink some water and go to sleep. Are you the thirsty one? This is what you're telling me, huh? I never expected this. I'm just an author, don't accuse me. I see, so that's the confirmation. You learn something new about people every day. I see. This was like the code for a sleeper agent in you. I see. I'm accusing you. Authors bear no less responsibilities as churchgoers. You didn't say no, so that means yes. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh my God, one more strand and I'm finished. Oh my God. This is going to be the biggest the biggest the biggest accomplishment also, man. Please pass. Please, thank you. I'm I'm making an opal commission at like 1 a.m. and talking about Jeff the Killer. This is amazing. I have questionable taste in characters, yes, but don't drag my name in the mud. You said it first. I'm just saying what you said after yourself. I have witnesses here to confirm. You never said you don't thirst after him. And you are the one who brought that type of fan art into the chat. I wasn't even thinking about it. I am accusing you. This is all you're doing. What is that exam doing to you? I want to have a little cheese, and I will. But I want to finish this first more. And then we will have a little cheese break, and then we will make the one for the shop, and then I will die 1,000 deaths. Don't be an author in my... You still have not denied it, which means that I'm right. Damn. This is why you were like, are we in 2015 again? What is this? Are we in 2015 again? Damn, I haven't heard that name in years. It's not like I look at fan art of him every day. Damn. So that's who you want. You mean of all the characters? Listen, you're the one who started making suspicious comments. Release me. Release yourself. You're not kept in prison here, unless Charles kept you locked in the tea dungeon and went to sleep. That would kind of be funny. He wakes up and he's like, oops, that's my bad. Now you know not to crunch beans next time. Unhand me. I love that term. Unhand me is one of my favorite terms. I use that term every single time. And people laugh at it every single time. It's one of my favorite terms that I picked up from Litera and the bunch. Favorite. Forever a part of my vocabulary. I love it. Leverator also. Leverator. Fun fact, it was a... leverator was an insult in medieval times because they believed that the liver was the main part of the body. And leverator is basically like a word made from liver eater, which means basically a corrupt man. So if you wanted to call somebody a corrupt man, you would spit on their name by calling them a liver eater. Amazing. I love medieval facts and stuff. Learned so much when they were here. You're the last man standing from the beginning ones, and Dawn also. Also maybe a couple of other people who've been here in silence. I am that person when I'm in somebody else's chat. Just kind of sitting in the corner, doing my own thing. Not talking at all, but I'm enjoying myself. Not talking at all though. Me? Never. Silence is my second name. I don't even watch lives while they're live. I feel too weird doing that. So anytime a person that I like has a live, I wait for the live to end so I can rewatch it. Especially if like the people have like channel memberships or something. This is like the extent of my anxiety. I won't even open the live broadcast because all of the people who have memberships have people don't like gifting channel memberships to other people, and I don't want to be gifted a channel membership. Like I don't want my name to be known. Imagine talking. Never. Chats scare me. I think I conversed in a chat like 3 times and that's it. I don't know, it's beyond me. You all are stronger than me. In so many ways. You are like going to school and you are conversing in a chat. 2 things that I cannot do. But you know what you're not doing? Fighting with this fucking opal. Please, I want to eat my cheese. Please. Oh my god, that worked. Okay, thank you. Now I have to. Let me just connect this and be done with it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Amy. Oh my god. 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 Did you see that video? The way she says it just staying in my brain and I'm just parroting it. Anytime I just casually drop a meme into a conversation with Jack, he loses it. Love doing it. Please, please. I'm just a little boy. Nobody likes me. Please. Oh my god. I'm turning. I'm turning into a mosquito. Please. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please tell me that all of the beads are fine. Please. I'm just a little boy. Nobody likes me. Please. Yes. 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 I just have to connect it. Oh my god, I'm finished. Oh my god, I'm finished. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't need to. Oh no, I have another one for the shop. Do I have it in me, church? I think I do. I must. I must not surrender. Never surrender. Never give up. I only talk in this I only talk in this chat because the church is nice to hang around. Thank you. I'm glad. But yeah, everyone is so great here. We've gotten rid of the unpleasant people a while ago, I feel like. But Arsen was here during those times, unfortunately. Liver was super important for ancient Greeks too. It was kind of the place where the soul was supposed to be, something like that. They thought emotions came and stored in the liver. It was one of the organs they used to observe during divinations, sacrificing animals. Yeah. Big cheers for the cult leader. I am the cult leader. When somebody wishes to speak to the cult leader. Also, sorry, my stuttering is not doing the best today. I think it's from all of the things that I've done. All of the mistakes I've made in my life. Everyone clap, everyone celebrate. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't want to. Oh. Ugh. I finished it, God. Oh mein Gott. It looks beautiful, but oh mein God, I lost like 2 years of my life making it. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. I'm going to take photos of both of them tomorrow. Oh mein Gott. Do I have it in me to make inheritance? I will manifest it to have it in me. You must not surrender, because otherwise you'll have to make it later, and that will be worse, I think. Yes, this is my current thought process. It's like if I have to go to sleep at 5 a.m. just to make this and not have to deal with it again, I will. I will do it. Okay, 2 commissions over. That's what I actually managed to do. Let's just do this for the shop so I can list it tomorrow and throw it into the waters, into the deep, dark waters. Ah, that the past, yes. Oh my God, you were here. That's why I said I think. I don't actually know whether you were here during that whole absolute mess, but yeah. It was not only that person, but that person did the most damage out of everybody. But yeah. That's finished now, so I don't care that much. I don't care at all, actually. I haven't thought about them in years. But I see that you were here for a while. Good Lord, flashbacks. It was something like witnessing a war. I think I actually remember this too. Oh my God. It pretty much was. That was like, it was horrible. Anyway, it's not worth talking about. But yeah, that was, the amount of stress that caused me was ridiculous. And during the time when I was already suffering at home, it was just kind of like, I was ridiculous. And they went after like Red, who meant the world to me at the time. Ridiculous. I was ready to fucking kill people. I was ready to kill. Is this? Which one is better? This one is kind of small. I'll use this one. Whip and choop. I deserve a small cheese. God damn, I deserve it. Hold on, small cheese in the process. Hold on. Oh my God, Foxy sleeps like somebody shot him dead. The guy is out. Small cheese. Do you want some? You will. Prince loved the small cheese. So he gets a little bit every time I open one. Hold on, give me a sec. Where is the... Oh yeah, here we go. And here we go. Charles is asleep. Dawn Dawn, I am assigning you to look over arson, considering you are the two leftover people while I'm gone. Look over arson, no bead eating. I will be back in a second. Behave. Right. Agua. Is that a baby bell cheese? Yes. Those are the questions we ask at 1 a.m. My peoples, if you're tired, please go to sleep. I appreciate your company here, but please don't stay awake if you're tired. Ah. But if you're not, let's be unhinged together. There we go. But yes, it's a baby bell cheese. Yes. It's okay, Dawn. As long as you do your best. You were assigned a task you did not ask to be assigned. Thank you for your service. Here is the baby bell too. I now have the doubt if you're a third Italian churchgoer or not. I feel like Dawn is not. I'm not Italian, yeah, sadly. I do not speak it either. I'm worse. Are you French? Not the French. I feel like, no, you said that it wasn't Romania, but something like that. Hello? Oh my God. Did it buffer for you as well? YouTube is like, go, go to fucking sleep, dude. How long have I been live? I don't even know. Yeah, it buffered. Okay, we're back. How long was it? I cannot see it here. Can I see it? No. $6 ago. Oh my God. Okay, maybe YouTube is like, I think 12. I don't know if 12 hours is the longest, but oh, you're French. I had a feeling like you weren't, but yeah, they are baby bell cheeses. I started getting them when I was in Germany. I didn't eat them before. A friend at the time was, and then I tried it, and it was like, yeah, this is fine. This is something that I could envision myself having, because like they're small and they're cheeses, and I'm fine with small cheeses, I guess. They had a weird taste at the beginning, but now I staring in order. Je suis Nell. That's the only thing that I can say. Or well, je suis Aiden, I guess. I also know that if someone asks me, parlez-vous français? I say no, because I don't. That's my extent of knowing French, I'm sorry. I am not too familiar with the French TM. I am not. Obviously. The whole French debacle is so funny to me. Why are you doing that at like 1 a.m., dude? What is your issue? That's already good now. Listen, thank you. I've studied it for 3 years and I'm horrible with it. That was my experience of Italian. Now you know what it was like for me. I know you're like the fourth churchgoer who is French. I did not know that I have so many French goers. T-shirt. Why did it translate as T-shirt? Shut up, Arsen. Silence. Why is I don't know where the where the French thing comes from, but it's so funny to me. I don't know where it comes from though. Everyone being against the French, it's so funny to me, but I don't know where it comes from. Or I mean, there are some memes about Italians as well. One of my I think it's funny. The thing with like the funniest ones to me are like something like I don't know, like be respectful when you're talking. Someone in this room may be gay, or they may be trans, or they may be Italian, and stuff like that. That's so funny to me. More French people than Italians. Oh mio Dio. Dios mio. Dios mio. What if you're a lesbian and Italian? What then? What happens? Double whammy. Gay or European? There is a musical of this, if I remember well. I've never heard that. And mentally ill. Hell yeah. They call me. Oh my god. Yeah. What did I say? Um, yeah, I made a similar joke like that before. Asexual, aromantic, and asocial. They call me the AAA battery. That's how I introduce myself in front of people. Hell yeah. That's all that you need to know about me. Mm-hmm. Gay or European? What if you're gay and European? What then? Is that against the law? I'm glad I don't have a big enough churchgoer base, so people are not clipping like parts of my sermons, because that would be unhinged. You explode, I don't know. Asking the real questions here. I wanted to say, well, I didn't explode yet, but I don't know, my preferences are questionable. Also, I guess I'm not sexual, so I don't qualify as gay. Damn. I'm not welcome in that fandom. I'm still in One Piece, I'll keep you updated. That's why I said. Carla is also in One Piece, so I have more cheese on the side. It's the protein, so my brain doesn't start digesting itself. Oof! This is the... It's too late for me to cut this chain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more. Maybe once you... Oh my goodness. The string. Oh, the fuck. Somebody please help me open this milk. Oh my god. Okay, one more. I need an assistant just to cut wire for me. Okay, done. Oh my god, that took 3 years out of my life. I'm going to perish just because things keep taking years of my life. Arsen, stop trying to come here in the middle of the night. You have exams to pass. Also, you're the second person who offered themselves to be my what's that called? Assistant. I can make. Do I dare count again? 2, 4, 6. Okay, this is 10. Oh my god, I think I'm missing 2 beads. I'm going to go crazy. I have the cheese to regulate me now. I want to go to sleep, but we must persist. I want to finish this today so bad, you have no idea. Well, yesterday, I guess. You have no idea. I'm so over this opal. This has become a grudge stream, grudge against opal, so I can then afterwards make things that I actually enjoy making. What did we learn from this stream? Never take opal ever. Never. Ever. The opal will have agenda against you. Never. Why did I do this to myself? Why? Uh, Yeah, I'm missing one here, which means that I can take one if I need it. We'll see. For my final act, I will be grinding opal here with all of my rage and ire. Hold on, let me do this first. When I like opal because reasons. Listen, people can like opal, but it's different when you need to make something with it, apparently. And when it has an agenda against me, like it has against me, against you, like it has against me. Oof, yeah. The third rosary is the one thing I will give to it is that I need to use thinner wire, so it's not doing that much damage on my hands. Can't wait to see the opal destruction. First message, I adore opal. Second message, I cannot wait to see its destruction. Truly the human experience, wishing to see the things you love be destroyed. We are entering another, no, we are entering another, stop. Middle, it's just a life crisis, I guess. Doesn't have to be middle age. How do people even know that their middle age crisis is a middle aged when they don't know how long that they will live? Like if someone dies at 30, you having a crisis at 15 is technically your midlife crisis, because at 30 you die, so 15 is midlife. Asking the real questions here. I guess it's the fact that people can't know when they die, huh? I mean, I guess one way to solve it is to have a crisis your whole life, so you always have a midlife crisis, possibly. That's one way to go about it, I guess. I love fire opals and pink ones, the father knows. Yes, the it's not Himalayan, it's it's at the tip of my tongue. I sent you a piece. I forget what the thingy is. But yeah, that one. I think it is, no? I did make some opal things today. You got me into making rosaries because it's fun. Nice. I'm so glad. And it was way easier than what you're experiencing. Your opals are merciful on you, or you don't have real opals, Or you have opals that are actually drilled normally, like they should be. It's ridiculous to me that people still try to sell opalite to people and claim it's opal. It's like so blatantly obvious that it's not opal, it's opalite. I don't know, it's just like, just name it as it is. Just say it's opalite. It's so clear. You cannot fool anyone that it's opal. Come on now. But anyway. I like the blue ones. Extremely stereotypical. Am I smartened? I don't know. Currently, I too am smartened because brain tired. They were drilled normally, but I don't know if they're real, honestly. Yeah, I mean, as long as they're pretty, you can, there are a couple of like ways to tell certain gemstones whether they're real or not. First of all, if they were inexpensive, they're probably not real. That's usually how it goes with opal. And then like there are shine patterns that you can check to see whether an opal is real or not. But yeah, I mean, as long as the stone is pretty at the end of the day. Also, search up opalite if you don't know about it. People try to sell that under opal, and it's just ridiculous to me because it's clearly not opal. But yeah, maybe if you have that, it's man-made glass, but it's called opalite because it tries to mimic the appearance of opal. That's something that people often do, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't think I would ever dare to order opal online unless it has like 350 reviews and every review is like, yes, this is the real thing. Because people will scam you like nothing with very expensive types of beads. Also, like with beads, with stones that are, it's just us three now. Everyone is asleep. The stones that are like malachite, for instance, if it has very clear stripes, that is like one color, then the other, then another, one color, then another, it's fake. With malachite is one of the easiest ones to tell apart. Like trying to set them on fire. I mean, exposing them to fire to see if it's plastic. I'm so clueless about all of this, but it's really funny. No, it's not brain tiny, but please don't be burning things. Please, fire safety first. Arson, don't be telling people to set things on fire, please. I mean, even if they have opalite and if they expose it to fire, it's glass, so it probably would not melt, but it would shatter if you heat it too much, so I don't recommend. But if something is plastic, you can tell just by holding it, like the texture of plastic. You cannot fake if it's plastic, you know. It's the texture and the weight. But yeah, I would not be surprised. People love to scam with hope. Their favorite what's it called? Activity. Finished. I visited the place where I bought the pendulum. Every time I think you'd love there. You love it there. It is next to a lovely park. Kaboom, yes. I think I would love it there as well. I like it when various people send me photos of like the spiritual stores in their countries and escaping beads. And I always like seeing it. I'm honestly so curious whether somebody will buy this one. You know, I'm going to have to put something like real, authentic fire opal in the title. I'm not a scammer, trust me. This one is for real. Trust me, I'll even put a video up, trust me. Also, I need to make a video of like all of the opal ones. Black fire for Lucifer. No, it's, yeah, it's, I think it's black fire for Lucifer. Sacred fire for Amy, and then this is inheritance. I exploded. I was supposed to be only European or gay. Oh, I see. Rest in peace, Arson. They shall be missed. I will tell all of the non-European gays to kiss all of the girls and guys in your name. Why is this so... Is it for... Yeah, this is even smaller. Oof, I'm tired. Is this a good idea? Probably not. I'm tired. Terried. Trode. Arsen, in every couple of the last streams you die some kind of death. Last stream, your last words were "muh." This stream, you explode because you were too gay for this world. Next stream, who knows? Hopefully, no more death next stream. Oof, tired. Can I make this one Church Goaz? Church Goaz. It's only us in here. 4 people remaining. Everyone is asleep like normal people, except for us doing what we do, which is not being asleep. I used to live next to a spiritual store. I wonder what stones you bought. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, a stone will not cure your depression, which would be amazing, you know, if that actually worked, but it doesn't, as you may be able to guess. But it's kind of like an enhancement. If you do spells or something, stones can enhance what you do, but of course they're not going to do the thing all on their own. Like I have some pyrite that I use, pyrite and green aventurine, that I use for money spells and in my money bowl. But if you just have like a slab of pyrite in your wallet, it's not going to do anything. At least, you know, that's my belief and my experience. It's the same with like, I mean, I'm sure you know that, you know, I'm just saying. I hope that you have more better tools to manage your depression now than hoping minerals will help it. But I'm certain, you know, you're not the only one. And it's unfortunate that you go to that state. It's similar to how like people buy rose quartz for love. It can help, of course, but just having rose quartz on you is not going to draw love to you, you know. Yeah, it doesn't. It was not to have them around, and it still is. That's for sure. I like stones, perhaps obviously. I'm not that like into them like some people are. I enjoy them. I enjoy them in beads the most, and I enjoy stone jewelry. And I do have a couple of stones that I carry with me around the place, or like use for specific things on the altar. I like to get them as offerings mostly. But yeah. And it's nice when you get like, there is a different sizes and shapes of stones, and some stones are drilled, not drilled, hello? Polished in shapes that are called like worry stones or palm stones. And basically it's just like a circular, like a squished, a flat circular stone that you can carry in your palm, and they're called palm stones or worry stones. And I think that's a very like nice idea. My cat appeared. Hello, void cat. My cats are over. It's done with. They're done for today. They melted in the sun and slept in the bush, and now they're here kind of. Prince also had like a little piece of cheese. He is the happiest cat, and he is very, very, very tired and melted. People make them with ceramic too. That's nice. I've never seen ceramic ones. Yeah. I really like the serpentine angel I got for Danta. And also the little horsey I got for Orobas. I've been looking at different horsies for a while now. So when I saw that they had a clear quartz one of the stones that I associate with the prince, I was like, hell yeah, that's yours now. Little horsey. Horse. I love horses. Need to finish some art of you. Oh. I'm pretty sure it buffered because it was like 6 hours at the dot. This is what I was talking about. I'm like, when I start, I get unhinged and I don't stop. But at least I make a lot of things. I'm going to persevere and make this also, and then I'm going to die and reanimate myself tomorrow. Pass. Come on. Don't do this to me now. This is the last. Okay. At least I'm tired enough not to like actually get annoyed. I'm kind of woozy. It's random. And then I'm putting it up tomorrow and waiting to see whether anyone will get it. It'll be pretty though. Yes, involuntarily dead jokes. Oof. I sound like I'm running a marathon, but also sitting for 6 hours is a lot, I'll tell you. Which I'm certain that all of you would know, all of you shrimps. Shrimpers. Do I like this wire or do I want to change the wire? Do I want to change the wire? Not wire, chain. I keep saying wire instead of chain. You know what, just cut it. Oh, but I feel like this would be too thin. Yeah, this is too thin. It's fine, this one is fine, we will survive. Get one of these. Using one of the very fancy golden crosses that I have. Damn, the delay is horrible. Damn. The delay be horrible. Ay, 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 don't do that, that scares me. That frightens me. Like this. Okay. Bottom part is done. Oh. Will I manage? I don't know. I'm getting real tired. And my last candle is still burning, so I can't go to sleep anyway. I also have to wash my hair because I'm ew. I am yuck. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Guys, go to sleep. Жнип. Жнипy time. My sons. Go rest. Oh. Am I tripping? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 2 extras here, I guess. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I guess this is fine. I'll sleep until this piece is done. Dawn, you do realize that I have the power to end the sermon at any time, you know? I appreciate your participation, though, and your will, your determination, like my own. You know what? Sir, yes, sir, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Let's finish this one and then sleep. No, you don't. What do you mean? I call gaslighting. You cannot do that to the father of the church. Okay, now I'm ready. I'm in it to win it. The only way to make rosaries. Now it's like going to be in my shop for like 6 months. If I burn enough candles, no, it won't. It's going to sell overnight. I'll tell you that. I'll tell ya. Also, what do you study, Dawn? I hope it does. What do you study? You just said the last exams, if I remember correctly. Maybe you said and I forgot. Apologies. What's your major, if you feel comfortable talking about it? I know what everyone studies except for you, who I know that also is going for a degree. What is your level of expertise? Expertise. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Oh, much better. I have so much fatigue because I don't know how to sit like a normal person. Oh my god, my mic is doing the thing again. I hope you can hear me well. Well, I've been live 6 hours, so if somebody cannot hear me well, I guess that's your problem if you haven't told me for 6 hours. But I'm just assuming people can hear me well, so that's how I'm going to go about it. Too big. I almost finished with this fucking thing for my exam. I'm so done with this. Good lord. Both of us are softening. Both of us are siphoning. Both of us are suffering, but also both of us are fighting the good fight. Let's go. Oh no. I don't even know how to describe what I do, but basically I work with big machines. Like studying how they function, some kind of engineering in the machine. I don't do engineering, but I work on them. Curious. Maybe you can help with our church bell. But if Arsen tells you to install a large incense burner which swings back and forth from the ceiling, don't give in. We already have one calamity happen from that. Don't give in to her cute otter eyes. That's very interesting though. I don't know what you would call it because I have no expertise or no knowledge in like that field, but interesting. I have my incense holder. Maybe I have a clue or two because of friends that do something like I think it's akin to it. Like mechanics and electricity and stuff. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Not what I expected, but very interesting as well. Everyone is so brilliant in the church. I cannot help you with electricity and mechanics, but I can help you with spirits, so I guess that's that's another type of knowledge, I suppose. People know about art and people know about fine art and about mechanics and about what's it, biology, but I am here to know, to tell you your future. That's what I know. Ay. Yes, that's how cults start, don't they? They found a community and then it goes downhill from there. But we can be founders of a community and it go uphill. I'm sure we already have. We just need like a little land. Oh my God, not the cult. Listen, that's how it always goes. And we are a not cult, so yeah. I really hope I could be helped by spirits. It's already hard enough to understand anything with parts. What do you think we are? You become a part of it without realizing. That's how it always starts. What do you think we are? Arsen, I imagined you with like a hood over your head, coming up to dawn being like, what do you think we are? Oh no. Listen, there is a reason why I call you my children. Have you ever seen a father with this many eyes who was not a part of a divine cult? I should not think so. You see the father's chin. No, nobody. Maybe in the reflection like 3 hours ago. The chin is going to become another inside joke, I'm certain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's fine. Oh my goodness, that's pretty funny though. The legend of the father's chin. That sounds like a name of a mountain or something. The father's chin. I produced enough promotion video for this cut, for real. You're the only producer of the cult promotion. You sure are. The entire rest of the cult is on your hands, on your back. I lead it, but you carry. And you attract new blood with your amazing arts and comics. I don't want to jinx it, so I won't, knock on wood. But I haven't had any issues with the beads for now, so this actually may be going. Fuck me, right when I said it, this is fake wood. Fake fan of wood. Fake wood. Get out of my sight. No more saying anything. Silence. Silence until I finish. Oh my god, I managed to pull this one through. I think Rev is walking around in my brain because I suddenly feel like eating fish. I think if you were ever open to it, I am of the thought that every person can be helped by spirits, but the problem is the mindset that they are in. Because like every person has their spirits. You cannot be a person and not have spirits around you. Like every person has a spirit team, so to say. But how much it grows and how much they are able to affect you depends on you. So yeah. And you know what type of spirits you attract also depends on you and your behavior. So yeah. Yeah, no. But yeah, spirits have helped me so much. I can think nothing less of them. They're my whole world, so you know. It's a thing. Most beautiful thing that's happened to me in my life since I was born. I will always be on their side, you know. Loves of my life. I always find it interesting when people talk about that. I've met quite a few people. Jack is also one of them who, and Arson is also, who are not necessarily spiritual and don't interact with spirits, but find it very interesting. And I am very grateful that people who don't have, that are like, they're interested to listen about it and learn about it, even though they don't interact with it. And they like respect that it means a lot to me, even if they cannot understand it from their own like point of view and experience. I like meeting different people, you know. Yeah, some people have it from when they're born. Like was the case for me. Some people discover it in their lifetime. Depends. You will see how it goes with you. If it ever comes anywhere, goes anywhere, if it never does. But yeah, most of the people I interact with also have spirits like actively and / or are mediums themselves. So yeah, I wanted to ask you when I was there, who do you think would be my patron matron? I don't know. This is what it was. I asked, like, I'm always curious who attracts which deity. And like technically you can have like a patron demon as well. Like some people work with demons, and the demon they work with, demon / demons they work with, are their patrons. So it doesn't necessarily have to be like a deity. It can be just like a higher type of spirit. I don't know enough. One thing is that I don't know enough about, like, because there are so many deities and so many cultures that the deities come from, that I literally could not be able to, I would not be able to even guess, because I feel like I lack the knowledge in I mean, it's not realistic for me to like know everything about all of the possible deities, but I feel like I could know more before making that guess. And secondly, it's like spirits know you better than you know yourself, and better than any physical person could know you. And they know what you need. So it's like you could equally have a very caring matron slash patron who is like very rest and easygoing oriented, and then you can as easily have like a lord of chaos be your patron, like he's the case for me. So you know, and I don't think that you would be able to tell by my person that one of the like most misunderstood and chaotic gods in the whole Egyptian mythology would be my patron, and that we align so well. It's really like I cannot tell the frequency, your frequency as well as spirits can. So yeah, they can like read your mind and read your entire person better than any person could. So yeah, definitely not something I think I could guess. But I would be interested. I'm always interested in that type of stuff. Like you learn so much about the person based on their spiritual practice and what gods or like spirits they work with and stuff like that. Love it. Is it burning? Okay, let me just not cause a fire in the church. Stop. Okay, it's fine. We're good. We good. We good. Oh, agua. Oh my god, I'm sitting on a bead. Incubating a bead. Hoping it will grow more beads. Unfortunately, that's not how that works. Hold on. Yee. Oops, if I pressed something. If I did something, please tell me. Okay. Knowing who is your Lord and knowing you a little, it makes sense. But mine is a retrospective point of view. I can't taste them, but you can sit on the beads. Yes, for I am the Father, and I have the luxury of sitting. Listen, I can just unsit. You cannot just spit them out after you've chewed them into a fine bead paste. But the thing with me is like, if you were presented, because I started working with Osiris, and then he, it was kind of funny because I started off with Osiris, and I worked with him for like a couple of weeks, and it really felt like he went, all right, I think this is a situation for my brother, not for me. And then I just went over to my Lord, and the rest is history. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 10th. But you see, knowing how much I interact with death and the blessed dead, you could also very easily assume that Father Wesser would be my patron. And I've worked with him, and I have a dedicated place on the art altar for him, but he isn't my patron. So, you know, like, there is a lot of possibilities always when it comes to them. But they know the best what you need the most. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I can imagine you having a lot of patrons and matrons, but the true, like, thing that you need, I don't know. So I cannot even start to make an assumption. It's kind of like trying to guess who would attract which spirit from the 72 spirits of the Goetia. Like, even if you know them all by heart and what they stand for, you cannot really know who the person would attract / tie to. But the spirit will. Almost done. Let's go. 20. Let's do it. We can do it. If I don't like this chain, I'm not going to fix it today. I'm going to fix it next time. Also, expect me to do another sermon tomorrow, probably like the moment I wake up or something. Depending on how I feel with Danta and stuff. Maybe if I feel like drawing them, I'm going to do like a later sermon, like today. But yeah, I really want to make, now I finished all of the commissions, and now I really want to just start, what's the word? Cracking out? Putting out all of the other new things for the shop. So yeah, expect me to keep being crazy with the shop. The amulets for sure. The amulets are great because I can make like all of the 5 designs in about half an hour. They're really quick to make. So that will go quickly. And then I'm very much so looking forward to doing the Unconditional Love and this one, putting them up on the shop because they're like special. So yeah, very, very excited. Excitamento. I don't know, I just want to make everything that I have to make. Don't overwork yourself, but I'm so glad you're finding something that makes you feel so good. Yeah, I still have trouble with finding that balance, that's for sure. But it's similar to drawing, like I do kind of go a bit overboard with it, but I don't know, it's something that if it makes me feel good, which not many things do, I kind of just indulge in it fully. And the jewelry and drawing, like jewelry is the recent thing that's been that for me, but drawing has been the thing with me with forever. Oh my god, what is happening with the princess candle? It's going crazy. Maybe I should check on that candle. Just a moment. Sorry, the candle is going whack. I don't know if it's just his energy or if it's something with the wax. Hold on. Opa. It's just his energy. Damn, we're at 34% after like 7 hours. That's amazing. That's ridiculous. I could literally stream for 10 hours on this phone. That's harmful for me. Yeah, I still have a bit of like a problem of knowing when to stop, because it just the moment something makes me feel good and makes me feel like life is worth living, I just become one with it completely, and I cannot really control myself. But yeah, I try. We're still, the balance is a work in progress, but I always wonder if being of the Goetia beings, you can call them infernals also, can be incredibly nice and celestials ruthless, but I feel like it would make sense. Can be, yes. I mentioned that. They are just, people like to frame infernals as like dangerous and ruthless, and like they just, by the way, the soul thing is ridiculous, and I make so much fun. I make fun about the eating of the souls and wanting to take the soul so much, because Dantalian finds it so ridiculous that he keeps joking about it, and I just I enable the jokes. But yeah, but it's more realistic. This is all like my experience, so I'm speaking from experience. It's way more realistic to see both infernals and celestials as just like different types of beings, but they are not different types as like one is good and one is bad, because that is just not, it's not that simple. You know, they're just different types of beings, like for instance dragons and sirens are, and both infernals and celestials are capable of doing great things, and they're also capable of being really ruthless, basically. I mean, like, Finnegan and I, it's complicated. I wouldn't call him ruthless, but he definitely has an approach that people would not expect from a celestial. But for instance, a lot of people, when you ask them, like, a lot of people who are like more deeply into spirituality, I should say, are either scared of Michael, or are scared of people in general who work with celestials, because it's kind of known that if he, like, if any of the celestials, but Michael specifically, if he like strikes you, it's over. All of them are beings that are very, ne možeš sad ići u moje krilo, ne. Ležer mio. There are both of the infernals and celestials. I could be explaining this much better if I weren't so tired, but you will understand, I hope. they possess a lot of power, and it just depends on how you approach the being to see what type of, like, what side of power you will have. Fuck me. Fuck this. Fuck these beads. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. You're going to the grinder for your behavior. Ne možeš sad, Miju, ne. Later. We will cuddle later. I'm working. Oh my god, my brain. But yeah. And I mean, a lot of people find Lucifer to be a fatherly figure and like Lilith to be a motherly figure. And Infernals definitely have a more like darkness, are more darkness oriented, and Celestials are more like light oriented, but not in the way people may think. Both, like, people both have darkness and light inside of them, and you're supposed to like create balance between those two things. So in a sense, I kind of interpret it as each person has their infernal and their celestial. But yeah, so yeah, basically TLDR, the way I describe it is they're just different types of beings. They're similar but different, and both of them are capable of doing, let's say, like gentle and harmful things. Like both of them can transform your life in wonderful ways and can also obliterate you if need be. It just depends on like what side of it you will end up with the being. That's kind of how it is. Bug. But yeah. And it also depends on the infernal for sure. Some are more like, it definitely depends on the infernal because they have different personalities, and so do celestials. Like celestials are, in my experience, very like not automatic, but they have a limited like emotional, limited ability to express and feel emotions. So they may seem a bit colder in how they approach you, but that's just the nature of their existence. So yeah, you definitely need to understand that when you interact with them. But yeah, I've known other people who've interacted with celestials, and all of them are kind of like, yeah, they don't really they don't really possess that much emotional capacity, but they're still like amazing beings to work with. Demons, on the other hand, definitely do, and some of them are more like ruthless, and a lot of them have that type of approach with like no beating around the bush. If you want to work with me, you are going to work with me, and we're going to work on what you need help with immediately, right away, like no comfort zones. And this is usually like demonic entities. When you start working with them, most of the time, they really just smack you with all of the things that you're trying to run away from. And people get, pardon my French, scared shitless with that when that happens, and then they are like, oh my god, this demon attacked me. And it's like, no. They just showed you everything that you have to work on, and you got terrified. Which is like, you know, you need to know who you're working with if you want to start doing that. But they can also be like extremely kind and caring and empathetic, and just the most amazing beings one can work with. in my experience. Like the prince, I feel him as a very sort of a soldierly being. So he's not too emotional, but you can see that he is very protective. He's the most like he's mostly a protective spirit of mine, and he's very duty oriented and very like honorable and yeah, very safe, but also very soldierly, somewhat like Nivan was in the beginning. But Dantalian is very I mean, you've seen me talk about him. He's like, if he's jokey with you, he likes you. But if he's serious, question your safety. But no, he will teach you some lessons, and he will get into your brain up to his like elbow and make a ruckus in there, but it's for your own good. And the way that he shows his care, and the way that he like what emotions he makes you feel, is just some of the best experiences I've ever had. I adore him so much. So yeah, my long rant aside, what is happening here? Balance is always hard to find. What is the soul thing? Like the selling soul thing people say sometimes. In my country, there's a whole town on the sea that's dedicated to him. That's crazy. To Raphael? Oh, no, to Michael. Yeah, Michael also has like churches dedicated to him and stuff. It's unfortunate that people focus on him so much and not on the other ones. But I mean, he's the most mentioned in the Bible, so that makes sense. Or doom you to prosper, yeah. Hello, Ren. You're still live? I missed so many sermons because they've been at like 2 a.m. I am here to blimey. Yes, I'm still live. I'm making many things. I've been alive this long just to wait for you to come. Now I am live at the perfect time for the people who are in the upside down, and for the people who are in the right side up, or whatever. If you're Australian or in the Americas, this is like the perfect time for you to come in. Everyone else went to sleep. Arsen and I was actually, I'm not joking, I was actually kind of hoping that somebody sorry, somebody from there is going to come in if they usually cannot attend I almost said the funerals, the sermons. Well, kind of the funerals, like we talk about the dead and stuff. But yeah, of course, I'm here 7 hours later still talking about spirits. I could do this all day, every day. But yeah, I made 2 opal commissions, and now I'm working on the piece for the shop, and then I'm probably going to go. But if you watch the beginning, which you don't have to, this is like a 7-hour stream, which is crazy, I know. I show you the horde of the things that I can make, so I'm probably going to go live tomorrow as well. We are around 7 hours. How is there in the upside down? It's cold. Oh yeah, you have Merry Christmas in July. Please do the shrimp. You will have a morning and an afternoon sermon. Isn't that great? Merry Christmas. Can I visit, please? I'm suffering here. Yeah, we're all suffering and melting. Maybe, Arsen, maybe you should not fly to here. Maybe we should all fly to Ren and get cooled down a little bit instead of suffering these heat waves. Also, yeah, you asked Dawn. Oh my God, 6 people. Hello. We reached past the time where two people were hanging on for their dear life, and now all of the Americas are coming in. They're marching in to the church. Everyone prepare. Yeah, things are popping on my altar. Although I know you'll say it's not even that cold. What temperature is it? I'm gonna pick you up with the big ass crucifix and we go visit Ren. Hell yeah. It's a straight line over the sea to them. Let's go. The soul thing. What is the soul thing? Like the selling soul thing people say sometimes? Yeah. Like demons only want your soul or something. I don't even know where that came from. Probably from the Bible or something. That's also such a frankly stupid misconception, because when you think about it, your soul is the only thing that's connecting you to the spiritual world. If you don't have your soul anymore, you cannot connect, like you lose your spirit. So the demon doesn't have, like, you cannot interact with them anymore if you don't have your soul. So like, why would they? I don't know. I don't know where that comes from, but Danta finds it ridiculous enough to joke about it. So I also make jokes about it. A whole 6 degrees Celsius. That's really not that cold. I'm sorry, but for Australia, I'm sure it is. It's like sweater weather here. God, the 6 sounds amazing. Now Prince is melted at my feet. Shut up, my house is made of cardboard, I'm sure. I hope you have a heater. Talking about a heater when it's like 35 degrees here is ridiculous to me, but yeah, I hope you have a heater during these trying times, for sure. I'm gonna get the backpack ready. I'll befriend the spiders and all. I mean, like, yeah, I'm sure that your houses weren't made for like, oh my god, Mio, weren't made for cold weather because you're in Australia. The Australia. Oh, Ren, I actually have a question. I have a question. Opinion. It's fine, Mio. It's fine, Mio. Opinion. A question. Your opinion on Vegemite. Go. Let me put out this little fire that's going on there. You please answer my question. Okay. Please don't burn. Thank you. There we go. I like Vegemite. That is not how you spell. I am happy little Vegemite. It's yummy. I have it all the time. Just a nice savory spread. Okay. Vegemite is like a fairy tale for me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it tastes like. I don't know anything about it, but everyone is having heated discussions, and we are already talking about food again. Damn. But everyone is having heated discussions about it, so I was curious. I don't know why it's such a controversial thing, this Vegemite thing. But I guess if you grew up eating it, you'd be used to it. I need to change the title. I also heard about Tim Tams. What do you have to discuss about a biscuit? Like a chocolate thing. Why are Tim Tams a point of heated discussions? Educate me before I go to sleep so I can dream about irrelevant food things. The Americans call them cookies. Aren't they? They're like, hold on, I don't actually know what it, isn't it like a chocolate covered, what do you call biscuit in English? Chocolate covered thing, and then it has like a filling maybe? I mean, like it's the like biscuits slash cookies thing discussion all over again. Tim Tam. Brand of chocolate biscuit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, the thing that's covered in chocolate and then it has the filling and then it has the biscuit that's covered in chocolate again. Yeah. Chocolate biscuit. Yeah, it's not, cookies are more like the, what is that called in America? Like the Chips Ahoy or whatever. Those are cookies to me. These are biscuits to me. Yeah. It's kind of like in Croatian, how I would describe it is biscuits. We don't really have, we kind of have biscuits, but not really. It's more like we have cakes or we have cookies. So yeah, this would be like you see, you don't have that word in English, do you? We have torta, which is like a cake, like a birthday cake. Then we have something that we call kolač or kolačić. That's just a diminutive. But it's like, you don't really, I guess it's not really, I don't think that that's a biscuit. And then we have keks, which is cookie. But I don't know, how would you translate kolač to, but yeah, I would consider Tim Tams as kolač, not keks. So I understand. Kolač. Steak. No. French pastry. Kolač is not a pastry. Muffin. No. Okay, you don't have a word for kolač. Shame on you, torta. Cake, yes. Cakes. Biscuit, yes. So English does not have, kolač is something in between a cake and a cookie. Kolač would kind of be biscuit, but I have a different association with the biscuit. Anyway, let me finish this damn commission. I've lost 3 years of my life making this. No, they are biscuits, chalky biscuits. Yeah, wafers. It's like in Italian, torta is cake. Listen, you're on the opposite side of us. Of course, we're going to share some words of wisdom. But yeah, because I guess they're not even like pies, because we also have pie, which is pita. But yeah, anyway, we're talking about food again, of course. But yeah, I would consider Tim Tams to be kolačić. And that's the right consideration, but I cannot consider it anything really in English. I guess biscuit is the closest thing, so I will accept it. I will allow it. Usually when there is like the the soft cake thing and a filling and a soft cake thing again, you would consider it a collage. And we have a lot of various versions of these in Croatia. Torta is cake. They look yummy. I would like to try. Now I'm thinking about all of the cakes that you may like. One is coming to mind because people really... You ever heard of the Tim Tam Slam? No, we don't have Tim Tams here. I've never seen them in real life. I mean, like, it's just a chocolate biscuit, but the product, we don't have them in here. You just have them in your upside down country. Who would call their biscuits Tim Tams except for Australia? Come on. You and your C that are Z but not your Z. Listen, you and your Italian understanding of letters, okay? It doesn't make any sense. Silence. Silenzio. What is a Tim Tam Slam? It sounds like someone takes two Tim Tams and then kind of like smooshes someone's face in a Tim Tam sandwich, and you call it a Tim Tam Slam. Do you want to know what that is? Probably not. It sounds scary. I do not want to experience the Tim Tam Slam. Bro, okay. So you bite the opposite corners of the tam and dip it in hot chocolate and then drink it like a straw. And it melts and gets all soggy. And then you eat it. You bite the opposite corners of the tam, dip it into hot chocolate and then drink it like a straw. That sounds okay. I don't think that I will ever try it because I already find the kolache to be way too chocolatey or like way too flavorful. Also, I don't eat. That's like sounds like a whole skill on its own. I don't eat. I don't drink hot chocolate. It's not my thing. But maybe I could try that with some coffee. Although I don't really like eating kolache with coffee. You either drink coffee or you're eating a cake. You don't do that both. It's like the whole food mush thing for me. I cannot really process it in my brain. I'm sure you could do it with coffee, yes. I mean, if it's a straw, I guess I can drink whatever you would drink with a straw. Watch me commit the blasphemous act of doing the Tim Tam Slam with water. Like the poor peasant that I am. You can pronounce the street name like that and looking me in the eyes and tell me there is no Z in your pronunciation. There isn't. Because you are like, you have English behavior and you don't actually read letters like they are spelled. C is not a Z, it's a C. It's C. C cannot be Z, okay? C is C and Z is Z. Oh my god, am I finished? Oh my god. English behavior. English behavior means when you pronounce a letter, how it's not pronounced. Like all of you, when all of you pronounce English letters in like the alphabet, for instance, you don't actually have one sound for a letter. Yeah, English don't pronounce the way you do it too, Ren. It's like you have A, but the way you like pronounce it in, you have the, hold on, let me just finish this, then I will explain it to you. I mean, I'm sure that you understand, but I want to explain it also. I love playing my xylophone. Yeah, that's not, we also have that word, but it's xylophone. And that's how you literally pronounce every single word, every single letter in the word. And it's called xylophone. Not xylophone, like it doesn't, Satan, not Satan. Yeah, we also had like Satan, not Satan discussion and stuff like that. So you have an A. But the way you pronounce it is like A, or like A like this, however you would. But the way we have A, this is A. It's just A. It's not A-E. It's just A. Then you have B, but we have B. So we have A, B, C, D. And it's just one sound for the one letter, like it's supposed to be. It's not like two letters and a completely different sound for one letter, if that makes sense. So when I say English behavior, I mean this. Like if I pronounced some English words like we read Croatian, they would sound ridiculous. Like you can give me any English words and I can, like not just yes. Yes, Arsen, I know. Like you can give me, you also have some Italian in your, not Latin in your Italian, so that also affects how you pronounce it. I know, I'm familiar. You can basically give me any sort of English way, it would sound completely different because I would literally pronounce every single letter with just one letter, basically. And not like completely change the sound of the actual word. Like cat, for instance. There is no, if I wrote cat, it's like cat. This is tat. You know, but also less fun. We have whimsy, sure you do. You have whimsy until it comes to like leisure. What else? Some like horrific words to pronounce. Until you have one. I will never forgive the English for one. How the fuck is this one? How? It doesn't say one here. This is one, okay? How is this one? UAN, this is one. This is one, okay? I had such a hard time with the one. It still doesn't make sense to me. How is this one? Who declared this one, okay? Okay, this is not one. This is one. UAN, one. This is one. Just so you know. Despicable behavior. So Nell and I had the moments of panic with pronunciation. What is that? Goatee? What is that? What is that? I don't know about that. What is that word? What does that mean? One. I have nightmares about one. I'm confused. Me too. What is that word and why? What does it have to do with fish? Ren, we are from the right side up, and we are also from like we are the sea peasants. You cannot just the gh from English. From enough and the T like nation. And O from woman. Enough. I hate that. I hate that. No. No, never. If you ever say that to me again, I will consider it a slur against me. No. That's not how that works. 300 years in the dungeon. No. I am bewildered. This at the end of the sermon? No. I hate you for that, man. Repentance immediately. No. If you say that to him, he's going to smack you so hard. That's ridiculous. No, I refuse. That's awful, Ren. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you for this one. Never. Ever. Never. Speak the way you eat. In Italian to speak. What does that mean? What? Fast? Probably. Everyone in Italy speaks fast. And walks fast, apparently. Damn. Also, fucking, I finished it. I finished it. I am freed. Dawn, I am freed. You can go to sleep. I hope that they fell asleep already, but I've finished. Inheritance is finished. This crunchy camera cannot pick it up, but I will film and everything tomorrow, and then it's being put up. I've finished. Oh my god. Also, Ren, since you do not deserve me showing this to you because of the fish thing, but this is the first one. One komishi. Second komishi is for Lucifer. You will see it better tomorrow, but yeah, it has the symbol. Speak easy, normal. Yes. Speak normal. You say good. I hate that. I will never forgive you for that fish. I can't even use H anymore. You mean huh? That's huh. Not H. Oh my god. Huh? Huh. You know what H would be? H. This is why I hate English as a Slavic speaking, as a Slavic language speaker. This is her, but you pronounce it like H. Do you understand? H. This is your gehoti fish, okay? I hate it. I love English, but when I start thinking about it in the terms of a Slavic speaking person, I start to loathe English. It doesn't make any sense. I did have to look up collage. Yes. There are very many things. We don't even pronounce it Italian. We just have it in random words and it gets ignored them. Neglect. Unbelievable. Despicable. Unforgivable. It only signals hard sounds instead of soft. Damn. No her appreciation. And I thought you liked your language. No her appreciation. Anyway. Oh my god, I finished. These killed me. I'm going to make this for Danta tomorrow because I'm dying 1,000 deaths. And I'm hot and I'm tired. And Ren killed me with the fish. It's over. Everything is over. I'm going to grind these opals into fine dust now because it's 2 a.m. I've finished 3 rosaries. I've been beaten over the head with an English speaker and their nonsense. I've drink the water. I'm drinking the water. 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 I am drinking the water. When Arsen was like, oh yeah, it says on the bottles. Yeah, it says water. It says water on the water bottles, indeed. Yes, it does. There we go. You know what I'm going to do before I leave? I have so much hatred in my heart that I'm going to do this. I keep spinning. Hatred. Hatred. Opal hatred. They shall be ground soon. I hope you understand. They shall be ground soon. Mashallah, he should be baked soon. There you go. This is a threat to all of my future. You have no idea what I experienced with that opal. It killed my will to live. Anyway. Oh my goodness, how long have we been live? 7.5 hours. Hell yeah. 8 hour stream. 8-hour stream. Sailor probably just woke up in cold sweat and he even gave me like such a discount and I'm here like grinding up his beads. Oh, he's going to put a curse on me. But hey. You're insane. Yes, I am. But the insane ones also need to go to sleep. I wake up and do things and then fall asleep and wake up and do things again. It's pretty much the definition of insanity. We're all insane, aren't we? Anyway, thank you for everyone who came. This is the longest live that I've ever done. And it's probably not going to be the longest that I will ever do. Threat. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for dealing with my nonsense. Arsen, I cannot believe that you've been here for the whole 8 hours. That's insanity. Opals apart. Yes, and also the fish from the end. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming. Ren, I hope you have a good day. I'm probably going to wake up and start another because I have a whole hoard here that I need to make. So expect it more. I'm also free on Monday, so maybe something on Monday as well, depending on what I feel like drawing. But yeah, more things to come. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for keeping me company all the way into the early hours of the morning. All of you right side up people, go to sleep now, immediately. The moment I turn off this stream, immediately. Immediately. Go to sleep. Ren, you have a good day. You have a very blessed day. And everyone else, have a very blessed and restful night. And yeah, I shall see you very soon. Eat, rest, and stay blessed, my churchgoers.